we go. Definitely let them sleep a bit more.
If you normally go to the docks, we can sit by the docks and we can fish or something.
Hey.
I go to Q, what's up? You
Morning,
see
morning.
Amelia anywhere?
Not initially.
Not your Amelia.
Yeah, I figured with Ipsum that was that case. No,
She
I
never
haven't.
came home. I was up all night sitting at the door like I was their fucking parent. I'm not their fucking parent. I'm the one that needs fucking guidance. This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna go fucking vomit.
Wait, no, she was staying someplace else last night. No, there was stuff that went on with her yesterday. I don't know. They might have stayed someplace else last night. That's probably why they didn't come home, as Ipsum says.
All right, cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Don't let him know. I've never seen him angry. Well, I've seen him angry all the time when I show up, but yeah, all right.
some fresh coals in there. Okay, I can at least pour out the molds for those while I'm working on that. Your armor is done. Let me go grab it from where I was storing it.
Oh, good. Thank you.
There you are. Like I said, it was just some basic repairs, so I was able to get that done easily enough.
Good. This is good. How much do I owe you again?
I believe we just agreed on a couple of silver, considering it was just some basic repairing of closing some rivets and the chunk out of the pauldron.
Can I lay my armor here for a bit?
Yeah, feel free.
Couple of silvers. Would these do?
Perfectly fine. Appreciate. You have any further work?
I will come to you again when. Yes.
I will be here.
Thank you.
No problem. Good morning. I'm guessing you're bringing back the cut gems.
Yeah. You gave me 10-ish pounds, yeah?
I gave you. I think I gave you. No, I gave you 6. No, I extracted 10 pounds earlier. But I gave you a smaller portion. I believe I gave you 6 pounds. I wanted 4 pounds cut, and the other 2 pounds, or anything like leftover, is essentially your payment for it.
Got it. In that case, there's about 3-4-ish pounds in cut gems, polished. The one large, a couple medium, and the rest are about ring size.
Perfect.
What, fit in the socket of a ring.
Yeah.
I kept about a pound. This is what I had, because cutting gems always loses pounds.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I accounted for at least 2 pound loss type of thing.
Yeah, the residuals are also in there. If you would like to keep it, I know it can be useful in some things, but that's about it.
Good morning, Amelia. Is everything all right?
Good morning.
Hello.
Take care of your business. I've got business after.
Thank you.
But yeah, it should all be in there. I only kept about a pound. That's all that was left. That was actually useful.
Fair enough. How much do I owe you for the? And this is something with the J Troop, I know, but if I'll at least I'll pay you up front, and then I can get
The
the.
said payment was the gems I kept.
Right.
It's
Okay.
fine.
So we're good. Yes.
Those are well worth exactly what you would. It's honestly more than what you'd normally pay me.
Fair.
So
Thank you
I'll
very
do the
much.
next, whatever you ask for next. Cutting gems, hell, I'll do it for free.
I'll keep this in mind. Much
You
appreciated.
basically triple paid.
Store that for the J Troop later. Alright, what can I do for you, Miss Amelia?
Right, I think my armor might have gotten dropped off here after last night. I was wondering if you had it and if you would be willing to do some repairs for it.
If somebody dropped it off, I can do repairs on it once I find it. This is a little bit of a news to
Sure.
me, but yeah, it should be around. They should have dropped it off in one of the usual spots, and then yes, I can do some repairs on it.
Thank you. It's quite a bit caved in, I think. So,
Fair enough.
right, bit of a whole thing. Also, don't do me a favor. Don't tell Ipsy that you're working on my armor. If you could.
Sure.
Appreciate that.
You do know he's looking for you, yes?
Yes, that's why I'm hiding behind the pillar.
I see.
I just need to get my fishing
help
rod
hide you,
from
but-
home. I just need to get my fishing rod from
Like a
home
foot
and
shorter
then
than
go to
you.
the docks like nothing happens. Like nothing happens.
Good to see you're feeling better today.
If you had, I mean, if you can get to the alchemist, you could probably make one of those invisibility potions. If you had stuff.
Wait, you're not wrong, actually.
Alright, anything I can do for you?
Yes, later today I'm gonna drop off a punch for the
Right,
crest.
the cannons.
Any future cannons I'm gonna want to have the crest punched on.
Of course. Sure thing.
Is this the one we tested yesterday? Because I'm pretty sure I heard that you guys wanted to double check things, make sure everything held together.
I believe so, yes. So,
Or was that moved up?
I believe that's the one we tested yesterday, so I'll, again, just do some quick double checks, make sure nothing came loose during the test fire or anything. That way we know everything is sound with our designs.
Okay. I need to find Ava, and I'm gonna go I have the punch right now. I'm gonna go she's probably strong enough to do it. Have her dent this in on the one that's up in the armor currently, and then I can come down and have you, we can just do it to this now, actually.
Yeah, here, I'll even do you one better. I can make sure it's a nice deep dent without too much of the integrity being lost.
It shouldn't need to be too hard as long as there's a bit of impression.
Just softening the metal a little bit on top there, and then putting... There we go.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'd have you keep it, but due to the sticky finger nature of some people here, I kind of need to keep a close eye on it.
Yeah, no, very fair. And actually, I was looking through a bit of the logs, and we're missing apparently a rifle from up top. So
Oh, I see. But
yeah, no, I'll have to figure out if somebody just. I'm hoping somebody just forgot to note down that the commission was, delivered, and either way.
hopefully.
Yeah, I need to take care of a couple of
Alrighty.
things.
Yep.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, moving forward, if you can, and you finish, before I go and test it, I'll just have you do that.
Of course.
Be kind of part of the finishing thing.
GM present.
Hello. But just kind of a double check to make sure, because it's not something he's worked on initially, but I'm working on making like a semi-basic bow between like his basic wood crafting and his master level blacksmithing. Like he'd be able to like kind of average that out to like I'm hoping to a bow. Yeah, that'd be possible.
What sort of woodworking did you say you have?
Basic.
Or like experience with that? Okay.
Like essentially he's picked up like tips and things.
It's definitely
here.
possible to make a bow with that.
Okay.
Might not be the best quality.
But at least it's something.
Would you like a roll for that?
Yeah, let's do like a roll to see how like well it turns out.
Okay. Also, could I ask, what style of bow are you making? Or do you not know?
Not know offhand. He's making one like for Catsbug's character Jasper, so he'd probably like go more like. Again, he's from Azimuth, but he knows they're a Stanin type of thing. So, so he'd try to find something like. I think he can probably try to think of something that he could just make basic because.
Okay. Yeah, if it's for a different character, yeah, I won't. So obviously, longbow would be the simplest style, but obviously, if she chooses to do a different model, then that's whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, so at first, it doesn't like it's rough, but it's gonna turn out pretty good actually.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So rough on the edges, but it should
Just somehow, yeah.
It'll
managed
be
to-
functioning.
Yeah,
Won't be
somehow managed to get it working in the end and everything.
All right, cool. Absolutely. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not quite used to making these. Like I said, my master had me more versed in melee, but again, the idea, a little bit of practice during the apprenticeship. this one's gonna take quite a few ingots. Okay, let those melt for a bit. Can work on the molding for it a little bit once I get this taken care of. Yeah, okay. Okay. As much as just in case. Don't want those just sitting out.
Mushrooms.
Usually
no,
in the
he
academy,
used to have a
but I've
chunk
never
of.
seen something like that.
Something that can be learned.
I mean, I assume he uses the sword that isn't embedded there. Oh, it's probably a great
I am
sword.
also much larger than Snowbell.
I'll find her later. It's not top priority. He always has all the early morning work. He does most of his work in the morning. Morning, Midas.
Good morning.
I have some bronze ingots melting down, and the fire currently going to start pouring out the larger cannons for the Navy Commission.
Alright. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Might need some help pouring it out safely later on. Once it melts down, I get the mold properly situated, and yeah.
Alright.
You talked to Miss Amelia about that white substance that's been coming out of the copper and tin veins that you've been working at, yes?
I don't know if they were informed or not, but they might have. Don't remember.
Okay, I'll talk to them, because depending on circumstances, it might be useful, and there's a lot of so many things in my.
Since it eats down metal, it'd be useful for disposing of unnecessary substances, metal related.
No, okay, it eats that. Okay, then it might not be useful for what I was thinking it might be. So probably need.
It's by what I've heard from the alchemists, it's harmless to anything that isn't metal. If it's metal related, it eats it up. I could stick my whole hand in it and it wouldn't hurt me.
It might be better for disposal than, yes, most certainly, but I remember it had also expanding properties when exposed to cold, which I thought, does that make it inert, or is it just...
Yes, it kills it.
Okay then, okay,
Being frozen does kill it.
Okay, then maybe. Again, I'll need to double check with the alchemist, see if it's compatible. And there's a couple projects I'm working on that I'm all over the place. Apologies. Finish this and then go from there, okay?
Did they test these yet, or test this yet, or no?
Yeah, no, we tested that one yesterday. Actually, we need to kind of give a general look over, make sure the design is sound. If there's any, major breakage or anything, or if it's perfectly fine, then we can continue
I
to
can
utilize it.
take care of that right now, actually.
Please do. If you notice anything, let me know. Over here for now.
On top of the fact that, even back in Barrios, when we had these heavy equipment back, we had to make sure these tunnels were ready for that type of thing in the first place.
Good morning.
Good morning, dear. Are you prepared?
As I'll ever be.
I've prayed, and the accommodations should be prepared for us. So, if you're prepared to head out now, we can go forth.
Yeah, might as well. Yes, that sounds like a plan.
Very well, then. Do you need to grab anything?
Well, again, this is more just confirming if we can utilize, and then later on I can probably bring mining equipment to, if we're allowed to, and this is more just kind of
Asking questions.
asking permission, more or less.
Of course.
I don't want to be presumptuous.
Good morning, dear.
Morning.
Morning. Am I able to purchase coals from the forge?
Certainly. Yes, let me just talk with Midas, and then, because I have something to take care of, but yes, he should be able to help you out with that.
Apologies for interrupting.
Somebody's going to come in.
Is there...
Oh, go ahead.
There is no damage to be reported.
Okay, good.
Worked wonderfully.
Perfect. Then we can continue utilizing the design for the continued of completing Elizabeth's commission and any future sales. There's a beast spec, I believe, coming in to ask about coals. Charge them like a gold per, or not a gold. Charge them like 2 copper, like at fairly cheap, like copper per pound, 2 copper max. If they want to purchase some coals, it should be fairly simple. Just I need to take care of a thing, so when they come in, feel free to take care of that if you would.
Oh.
Right.
Good morning.
Getting coals.
Good morning.
Yeah, Midas should be able to help you out with that.
Thank you.
If they cut up, we're not going to try to.
All right, shall we?
Of course. I appreciate your willingness to accommodate us this early. Generally, I am unable to do so, but it seems like things were able to work out for us this time.
Yeah, it's always a good thing, and it's just how everything turns out. Again, might as well do what is necessary. Again, my kind are typically, more apathetic towards the spirits, but this town has opened my eyes a little bit, so I just wanted to make sure everything is kosher.
Well, this town is certainly an oddity, so you've come to a good place if you've wished to have your eyes opened a bit about spirits.
Yeah. Yeah, we did not do much with spirits back in the sands, or else they were like more tricksy things that got you lost in dust devils and sandstorms and the like.
From what I understand, you run into those more tricky type of spirits as well within the Vale. They do exist out here as well. I've had to banish a few of the bastards, but I can understand where one's quandaries would lie with them.
Between Curse, Ori, and even Light and all the ones around here, like I said, I just want to do due diligence of everything.
Of course. Well, for what it's worth, I haven't heard any complaints, so it seems like you're doing the right thing, especially now. So I am grateful for it. Here I am without Lumen, although I suppose it's probably for the better.
Oh.
Good morning, dear. Come to talk to your
Hello.
roommate.
No, I'm here. Well, I came here to put something here. Why? Did one of you put muskets in here?
No.
Was a musket put here? Because we actually had one missing. We had one missing for restorers back at the.
Missing three.
Three.
God, it's teeth. Oh, would you look at that? There are three.
I know we had one
There's
missing.
Also, in that corner, there's a mini plush curse.
What is that? Is that
Mine.
you?
Arya made it.
Oh, I'm gonna take those back unless they're something with Xanathar, which is what we're actually here to talk.
I highly doubt it.
I doubt so too, but it's unusual.
I was going to tell Eva or one of the guard that someone left their muskets here.
Well, before you leave, if you'd like, we could inquire at least to whom did it. It's likely Xanathar would know, given
they're staying around
that.
here. Yes.
So, perhaps if you'd like to still run your message, we could hear so from your roommate, who would likely be joining us here soonish. Hello.
Okay.
I'm God. Ooh. Good morrow, Xanathar. My humblest apologies for coming and disturbing you at this hour of the morning. However, I have come bearing one of the local forge masters from Leafside that wishes to inquire about harvesting some of the resources within here. Although there has also been another question that we now wish to inquire regarding the arsenal being formed in the corner. If you would be so willing to tryst with us.
Yes, would you like it? It's decorations. That's I honestly don't know why those are here, why they were put here. Why would they do that?
Do you know who did it?
I have absolutely no idea what that name was. It was one of those strange new guard fellows.
Tall or small?
A little bit on the small-ish side. They're really strange.
Did they look like they're made out of patchwork?
I didn't get a very good look at them. They just made their way in here, cackling, and then made their way back out.
We might need to talk with Eva about that then.
Thank you, dear Xanathar.
I haven't seen them around since then, so who in all blazes knows where they are now?
Fair enough.
Well, in that case, thank you. And now I will turn the conversation over to my compatriot here, and I will allow him to speak to you about business, as it were.
Yes, business.
Yeah. Na-Kir Redskill, Brood Hellkite. As they have stated, I am the acting Forge Master here in Leafside. Well, Vincent's on sabbatical. I'm noticing the deposits that are here, and am hoping, if it is all right and we do not take too much, we are trying to, of course, monitor each of the stores of crystal around, but we are hoping that we can maybe take a small-ish harvest to, help maintain the crystals, but also utilize them for our own purposes, and maybe even utilize them to revitalize the town a little bit as well.
I see. A borrowing situation. Yes, I'm very familiar with these. And usually they don't really go well for most people when they don't actually keep their end of the bargain. But we're dealing with Leafside, so hopefully you all know how to actually make a good deal. Alright then. Here. How much are we talking then?
Well, I'm hoping to make this a regular arrangement. Again, we hope to maintain the continued growth of these crystals. That way they become a resource that can be utilized for many years to come. I'm hoping to at least take a small sampling to help retake the stocks of the town as of current, because we will more than likely be needing them shortly down the line. They help maintain infrastructure that we have in place. So I'm hoping to essentially strike a bargain, because I know you are staying here. I did not want to assume that, just come in and take these without, this would be essentially barging into where you're staying and then, just knocking at the door and going, see ya, and that just does not seem polite.
Yeah, it would be rather suspicious. I don't think anyone here would like it if I took their roof off of their house and stole their bed.
Exactly.
That would be probably very disadvantageous.
So, if there's anything of you that you wish that you need to make a deal of us, given the rights to, maintain and harvest these crystals, an arrangement can be made. Either, we can continue to, if we have anyone in town that's able to put in energy that we, equal amount that is taken out from us harvesting the crystals, or if there is something else that I can provide, accommodations, building something to help, I'd be more than willing to compensate for anything taken out as well in that regard.
I see. Well then, if that is the case, then I suppose we can at the very least work on, like you said, a sampling for now, and set forward the general guideline that it is alright to ask in the future for more deposits as needed. I suspect though, since it won't necessarily be the same amount every single time, it would be rather fruitless to come up with the exact terms right now for every foreseeable exchange we'll be having. It's very crucial that I have here. This energy provides me not just the energy to sustain myself, but also to have the reach that I need to protect the town and see everything that's going on. So I'll be able to essentially guide in how much is actually available to be taken, and not take my little favorite crystals, because I don't know, I just like to look at them,
Fair enough.
If I may interject. Xanthar, I understand that you may or may not be aware that Miss Jasmine is going to be utilizing one of the buildings and purposing it for our spiritual sanctuary that she has put forth a very long time ago. Perhaps if accommodation is a worry, combined with crystal power. Arrangements could be made at some point where, in exchange for the utilization of resources here, you may have a location to your liking within such sanctuary.
That would be a lot of crystals to put into a space. That's what you mean.
Well, how much would we be discussing here?
Well, what I have right now is what is essentially what I'm putting forward and able to keep an eye on the town.
I see.
I'm assuming that you're not firing me, so
No,
it's
dear.
quite
No,
unfortunate
of
that I
course
don't.
not. No, dear. Of course not. We're not firing you, dear. We're just trying to find a way to aid in the town's development while also pleasing your need for, I suppose, sustainment would be the correct word for it. And also, your assistance to the town has been invaluable. Is another matter I wish to briefly inquire about once business has concluded here. It was merely a prose, perhaps, so I will turn the conversation back over. My apologies for the intrusion.
No, that's perfectly fine. It is appreciated. So, yes, if we are allowed to harvest, we will go off of your guidelines of what you need. Again, if I can take a small portion, perhaps a few pounds at this juncture, that way we have a small stock to maintain a barrier that utilizes them at the current, and we will attempt to utilize these crystals the least. There should be more than enough other stock at the beach location that we can utilize more heavily. So if that is acceptable, then would that be fine?
I think these are agreeable terms. They shouldn't be too hard to see through, I suppose. A few pounds of worth of crystal should be an ample amount for most projects, I would assume, and not too terribly large given how many there are here. I suppose as long as it's not asking for an entire gigantic full crystal the next time around, but we'll deal about that when we get there.
Hopefully
you
we
are
we
a
shouldn't be dealing with
metalsmith, though, of some form, right? I forget what you call that.
Blacksmithing, yes. I am able to...
Blacksmithing.
Yes, I'm able to take metals and forge them into many things. I specialize more in melee weaponry, but have had to flex my skills quite a bit while I've been here to do many things.
See. And you're also what appears to be, and as you stated, a dragonkin, so I think you might actually have something of use for me that we can talk about right off the bat. Make it nice and easy.
All right.
I'm working on a small project. If I could ask, I'm looking for blades. Bladed segments out of which you could adorn to the joints of a pair of wings. Ones that would fit a dragon probably around a
sorry, I got a slight headache. Could you repeat that sizing?
About a foot taller than yourself, I'd say.
I should more than be able to do that. Yes, I can most certainly work on that project, and essentially the payment, if I can take a little advance payment of the crystals, I can have those delivered here when they are completed. Yes.
Excellent. And I say we will call that a deal. I'd shake your hand, but I don't think that I could do that without crushing it. So you'll just have to take the verbiage.
Perfectly fine. All right, then we have an accord. Mind if I take those muskets out of here if you have no use for them?
They're kind of cramping the space. I believe they're not even supposed to be out here in the first place. Please do what you need with them.
Good Xanthar, before we separate our ways today, has there been any updates regarding any unique circumstances surrounding the town? Any mysterious happenings or otherwise that you are aware of? You can keep an eye out for developments, stuff of the sorts.
Oh, goodness, I feel almost scandalous for doing so, but I mayhaps have overheard some information that which I think is at very least relevant to us.
So, to not get too much into too many details, I need to make a bonfire
Yeah, let me
tonight.
read this list that I have. One sec.
Do you have any advice for someone who works with fire a lot, in case something goes wrong?
Hello, your friendly neighborhood Hellkite who has, resistance to fire and fire breath and fire affinity.
So I'll just reword it. I'm gonna be leaving town eventually, and I'm working on doing trials to join the Veil Guard. And one of these trials tonight is to make a bonfire with specific ingredients and stand in it. He said in the note that it wouldn't hurt me physically, so I should be fine. But just in case, what can I do to help with that?
I'd say have a sufficient amount of water nearby.
I'd
Okay, well, we're doing it at the beach, so...
Then I'd have a bucket and or barrel on standby near the beach, just in case, or even just having Ipsum or Amelia, who I believe are water affinity and able to produce water.
Okay.
Dousing yourself
Alright.
beforehand, right before going into the fire would also potentially help.
Hello.
I was wondering if, while you were looking for my armor, if you could find out if my weapons were also brought. I had a sword and a dagger.
Sure. I'll again take a look around.
Appreciate that.
Mhm.
Thank you. Don't know where I would have gone off to otherwise.
Amelia,
Yes?
are you busy tonight?
I don't think I'll be busy for a little while. Why? What did you need?
I might need your help for something, just in case I mess it up.
Alright, I'll help.
Okay, I'll let you go do your thing for now, but find me later and I can explain it a little more.
That's fine. I'm just gonna go feed my corn bugs this fish.
But yeah, okay, I'll try and remember to tell Heather. It'll be at the beach, so, I mean, hopefully there's enough around, right?
Hopefully.
I have a question. Could you guys keep it to yourselves if I ask it?
as long as it's
Depends
not.
on the question.
As long as it's not too detrimental to anything, more than likely.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna leave then.
We were honest.
Can I get a bunch of metal made, actually? Like I just need
what sort
probably ball-shaped.
Okay.
Hollow.
Is this the same as last time?
No.
Oh.
Okay, we're talking
I
musket.
need a bigger one though.
So we're talking more like cannonball size, or?
I think so. Well, I just don't know how I'd shoot a cannonball.
Are you
I need to
looking
make
more
a-
like musket sized? Or...
I need a big flash. So it needs to be something big, probably.
Okay, what is your definition of big? Are we talking again? We're talking musket ball, cannonball.
Like covers all of Leafside in the sky.
Okay, whatever flash, I assume is what you mean, not the whole cannonball, because there's not enough metal. I think even the mines I could do that.
No, I'm thinking magic, rune, maybe some kind of light crystals inside of it, and maybe like some kind of illusion-like thing that like a dragon flying over that's made of
You need
light.
Something for the base for your magic thing that you plan on doing?
Yeah. Something I could get into the sky. I'm at the beginning stages. I literally just thought of it.
Okay, come up with a sizing and a bit more of a design, and I might be able to accommodate. Yes, as long as you have the coin and the like.
Fuck! I owe so much money. Can you put on layaway a small ball then, so I could test some things?
Sure.
Okay.
Any preference on material?
I'll come
Just
back with money. The metal almost killed people last time, but metal seems like the only option for something this durable.
okay. So you need durability. So it sounds like I need something like iron and steel, rather than something more
Yeah.
like bronze. Okay, I'll probably go with like a small
Or
iron.
maybe something that's light too, so it can fly up, if that's possible.
Metal doesn't typically fly, so we're already working against.
I can make it fly.
I can see what I can do with an iron ball, and I can maybe do some folding and flattening out to make it light, or
Okay.
But sure, I'll see what I can do.
Good. Thank you so much. I'll find the money and I'll bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
I still owe money for the Garuda Hawk shitting in someone's fucking blankets.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who is the head of those two, or at least the one who deals with the inventory?
Good there.
Just so we know what they will need.
Captors would be Na-Kir, they're
Well-
currently right there. And then
Right there.
Mars would be for the Hunter's Lodge.
What are we?
Alright.
What are we discussing?
Oh, well. There, let me look up there. My name is Thatcher. I am a trader and merchant, so I was wondering if potentially start up some business deals to see what you'll need, and we might be able to go out and get them.
I see. Most certainly. Yeah, as I'm Na-Kir Redscale of Brood Hellkite. I am the local forge, acting forge master here in town. So most certainly, depending on what materials you have on hand or can get hands on, that would be much appreciated.
Well, what materials do you really mostly need?
It's more of a learning what everyone needs first, and then we'll go. Just to start, so we can guarantee something.
Silver actually is a bit of a demand, actually, believe it or not, around here. If we could get a better store of iron, we are quite low on it. We have plenty of bronze, as we have plenty of copper and tin down in our own mines, but iron, it's getting low on stock, so having a resupply of a good amount of iron would help with maintaining projects and the like.
Alright. Iron and silver. Alright.
Do you have also access to any additional... This one's going to be a bit more difficult, I think. I believe it's Aurelium, the material that can cut crystals safely.
I'll see if I can reach out to anyone that I know. See if they have any for sale.
Yeah, if I can get a general pricing, that would be appreciative.
Yeah, that's going to be very big range in terms of pricing, depending on all that.
Yeah.
Since it is pretty rare.
Alright. That's...
But yes, anything else?
We might also need more flame lily down the line. I saw a commission for... I know you have a commission for some ammunition.
Ammunition, a pistol at some point. I lost my pistol during the Corsair raid. Kinda need a pistol.
So if you have any access to flame lily, I have a small stock coming in. But if we can get either more readily supplies or just even more, that way we can create more gunpowder down the line. We seem to be we're making a bunch of cannons and the like, so having some extra ammunition for it and the like, the availability to make more would be helpful.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
That'd be much appreciative.
I need to go.
Penelope!
Thank you very much.
There's a man at the docks who's looking for you!
The docks, okay, what is their appearance?
They're like a purple dude.
I will help you in whatever way I can, and if you do get set on actual fire, I will... We have water spells, so there's that.
Goes up in the air and she's like, what languages could I look at?
Okay.
Okay, there's actually...
They're kind of always out because I don't quite know how to pull them in type deal.
Miss Ava, when you are done with your this conversation, can I steal you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Just meet me over
I'll be with you a moment.
Meet me over at the forge, yes, please.
But we were just talking.
Actually going to... It's like a fucking fireworks show.
Thank you.
I'm getting in trouble real quick.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Is there a language I could look up for?
I remember feeling like I was going to die, but I was okay with it. It was a strange feeling.
I hope to never have that feeling.
I am Michael.
So many things.
It is
Apologies, I'm running all over the place with 15 different projects, it seems.
What's the first thing?
Well, okay, I saw Ava run past. I'm making sure I asked for her.
She entered the guild hall.
Okay, then she's still in the middle of whatever is going on then. might need a little bit of.
Yeah, would you like help?
Oh, I'm talking to Triel about help because it's a rune thing, potentially.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah. If I do need any assistance from any of you, I will be sure to let you know.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
I mostly help with manual stuff and medical stuff, yeah.
I can help with emotional stuff.
I can step things.
Can I a quick step to the side, perhaps?
Sure. I can help if you need to get across a body of
We're
water.
asking them too much. They have to leave from us. Apparently. Back to work early.
Might also be a little bit of a working with Miss Jasper expressed to me a concern she might have, and I'm hoping she commissioned me for some restraints. She's worried about sizing. I was wondering if she apparently has a bit of knowledge in regards to runes as well. I was hoping once I make the restraints, you could perhaps work on some sort of rune that adjusts size of them to fit the wielder if they happen to change size.
I'm so sorry, Murple, for being angry.
I probably could. I would need to probably make it where the trigger for it to change size would be pressure on the inside of the restraints, but it could possibly be done. I know I could definitely make something to change its size manually, if as a last resort, but I don't know about automatically.
Either or, maybe perhaps we can make it so that it's on like essentially the downward, if something that could be accessed via like the fingers, like touching the. If it has to be manual, I'm just thinking general design. Like, if you can just look into it perhaps, and maybe consult again with Ms. Jasper on it when they get up. They had a long night. But if you could, talk with them about it and make sure the specifications are, and the theory sound and all that.
Yeah. I'll see what I can sketch up.
That'd be much appreciated.
Any deadline?
Sooner rather than later, considering she has concerns with lycanthropy.
Got it. So tomorrow, hopefully, before nightfall. Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Much appreciated.
I'll sketch the rune, and all you need to do is carve it in. And put the crystal with it.
Right.
Whatever element crystal you want, it'd be a generic one.
We have plenty of fire, so we can probably utilize that a bit.
I'll have the socket fittable for the smaller gems.
Thank you.
Mention to meditate around them, to attune to them, and then I need to use those ingredients to make a bonfire, and I need to stand in for a bonfire.
GM present.
Hello. I believe it was Capo in the crafters chat had mentioned that there was a missing Aaron-style musket that was in need of maintenance that was taken out of storage. Would one of these happen to be one of those, or at least appear to be one of those that was taken out? The one that was taken out in the crafter's chat?
The one that's missing?
Yeah. That we found. Oh, okay. Yeah, we found these in the dark cave, and I brought them out.
You found these in the dark cave. Okay, yes, one of them looks like the missing firearm from here.
Okay.
The two others look like they are kind of like a stock weapon. They probably belong to the barracks.
That's the armory? Okay, excellent. That's what I was figuring. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Okay, so we get that one mystery solved. Well, partially solved.
Mystery?
I was looking through the inventory this morning, and there was a repair maintenance commission for a rifle. It was when I was looking through, the commission was not listed as completed, but the rifle was not in its maintenance area. It appears that one of those. It appears that one of those that I found in the cave where the dark crystals are growing. This appears to be one of them.
Oh.
Along
Was
with
someone stashing guns?
It appears to be, and two of them do appear to be coming from the town's armory as well.
Oh.
So, yes, that's what I'm going to actually discuss with Ava in a little bit. When she comes in, but I think she's talking with Snowbell and the like. Oh no, she's talking with her guards. Alright. We should have the mold. While we're waiting for Ava, would you actually help me pour out the molding for the Talonflame Commission cannons? Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll let those set a little bit more, but at least we have them cast. We can get them more put together tomorrow. Much
Are we doing more, or is that the only one we're doing for now?
I'll get the second one, and then also I'm going to do a small side thing on it as well. We do have 2 molds, so we'll pour out 2 and go from there. And then I'm also going to add a little line here for a side project. Okay, there we go. All right. Heave. All right, should be good. Flicker just ran upstairs for some reason. Which I should go check on them, see what they need. Hello, Ava.
Alright, you want to speak?
Yeah.
You needed something?
I need to return some lost property to you. And have you open an investigation.
Okay. What is it? What property is this?
I believe you might want to do an inventory check in your armory. You appear to be missing 2 muskets.
Yes, Sergeant Frost mentioned that. Great. I would love to know who was pawned up there. Would the
According to Xanathar, where they were... give me one quick second, Midas. According to Xanathar, who's residing in the cave that they were found, which is the dark crystal cave over yonder, it was left by a shortest guard who was cackling.
A what guard that was cackling?
A short-ish guard. He hasn't seen them over there recently, but that's still, yes, essentially, it seems that one of your guards, or at least somebody dressed up as one of your guards, took out 2 weapons from, and a third from the stock upstairs, because this one was being brought in for maintenance.
Yep, looks like I am gonna have to go and inquire that, because that's what I was brought to my attention because of Frost as far as the inquiry about that. When that clears up, so great. Shortest guard that's cackling. I have to go through my roster and see if I can figure out if I can root that out at the very least.
So.
And I know a couple I can trust on that at least.
Yeah, I believe that one is the one that still needs a little bit of maintenance done on it. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go and return these back to the army itself.
That's crazy, actually. I was gonna go completely the wrong opposite direction. I mean, it's kind of difficult to miss like large, without offense, large like bat-like ear, like bat-like.
Everything all good, Midas?
Hi, Lieutenant.
Yes. I don't know where they went, but they're not upstairs anymore.
Hello.
That's fine.
We're here to speak to you. I mean, she is here to speak to you, actually. I just helped her find you.
Thank you, Layla.
Gonna go.
No problem.
Put this back up there.
Have for more privacy. A larger space to be rented, or spaces that skirt the city, or I don't know if I'm making much sense.
How about? Well, I was thinking. Empty. But I have to ask Tom first, obviously. You're okay living with me, that is.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't know where you live, though.
That's entirely
can show you.
That's entirely between you then, if that's the case. Then, other than that, there's generally places that might be open to
Morning.
but if there's enough room for Layla's
Hello.
where Layla lives, there you're more than welcome to explore the option. But otherwise, usually speaking with Gabi when it comes to available places to live in.
Layla.
Either probably detail things as far as more spacious. Or,
going good.
Rain. Good. Sorry.
We had dinner, right? Full day?
Yeah, no, it's...
Yep, fun enough.
Pancakes. There was a small cat man.
Yeah, it did definitely was a little bit,
but it wasn't real, so it's okay.
kind of gotten used to that, not wings getting wet, but still a little bit weird, but yeah.
Almost concerning. No, that's not.
Yes, I briefly mentioned to Gabi. He said he was going to look in to see what's available. I definitely do not have the coin yet, so but it's always good to know.
Worst case scenario, you can lease place place ownership there and pay as you go type of thing. I would imagine is for every reasonable assessment. So.
Understood. Thank you so much for your time. Really
Are you busy,
appreciate it.
Na-Kir?
Yes, no problem.
Always, but what can I do for you?
I just want to make quick introductions with a new member in the town. They work in my office.
Okay. Hello.
It's a pleasure. Violent attack.
I've been upstairs. Flicker's been upstairs. Why?
I have missing guns.
Well, okay.
Yes, actually,
the gun has been
This has
found.
been reported. It has?
Yeah. Okay. At least 3 guns have been. There's more than at least 3 have been found.
Okay, good, because I know that there were other muskets missing.
Okay. Situation as I know it.
Yeah, the perpetual shenanigans of the town. Someone was misplacing muskets.
Okay, one quick second.
Fun.
I didn't place anything. They were in my workshop.
Oh, not you misplacing them.
No, I'll explain something.
Polite way of saying someone was stealing.
So, what was your name?
Violent attack.
Violent?
Violent. R-Y-L-E-N.
Is someone actually taking care of you, my friend?
Got some that lovely lady.
Violent?
2 tails.
Violent. Yes, what they said.
Violent.
Violent.
I'm actually
Okay.
not worried.
Na-Kir, Red Skill, Brood Hellkite, Acting Forge Master of the Adventures Guild.
These 2 lovely individuals are going to show me a
Pleasure.
when they stay at, if I can take
Yes.
them.
I'm also on the town committee for development, so if you need anything of the sort, I'd be more than willing to accommodate. Or if you need any sort of weapon maintenance, whether it be blade or gun.
Actually, I wanted to ask, am I able to work on my own stuff? Because I work with my own gear most of the time.
That's perfectly fine. Feel free to utilize the space.
You, my friend.
2 tails.
Problem? Can you be still? Oh my goodness, you guys look adorable. You, my friend.
2 tails.
Problem?
There we go.
Hearing, especially in the Ford. Oh,
headache.
welcome back.
Yeah, no, thank you. Anything else, though?
Do not believe
No,
so unless
not
you have
really.
any other queries.
No.
Yeah, anyway, welcome to the town. Looking forward to working with you in the future as well. Again, if you need any, and if you have any maintenance that does need to be done that you can't seem to do, or if you need something new or armor or anything of the like, feel free to ask.
I'll ask. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Sounds good.
Okay, and then your inquiry about the gun.
We were talking about doing the renovation.
Plural.
Nothing else from much of note of you. I imagine they'll give you a bit more of a rundown.
Okay, at the very least, there was 2 guns taken from the armory and 1 that was taken from the Inventors Guild that I'm aware of via the stocks. Those were found apparently randomly in the cave where the darkness crystals are growing.
It rained and I don't feel like I'm falling out of my fur.
Okay.
Xanathar, the resident spirits inside that cave, said that there was a smallish guard that brought them there.
Hello.
Ava's looking into it.
Okay. Well, I'm missing 2 rifles.
I have fire, yes.
Then maybe I'll need your help for later tonight.
Certainly.
Cool.
Where
Thanks.
do you help from? Where are you from?
Did you speak to Ava about the cave?
Yes, I let her know. I returned the items found and let them know the information that we were given in regards to whom dropped them off.
I've never
there.
lived in one place long.
Thank you, dear.
Such is the way of a sailor.
Yeah.
So the guards have one of my rifles?
Well, the rifle that if you were working on a small an Aaron rifle, I actually left it upstairs. I can show you where I left it if you want.
Oh, I suppose in terms of more officiality, these 2 are the one that run the tavern.
Well, there's 2 missing. One was kind of broken.
I noticed that the broken one. I noticed the discrepancy in that. I didn't realize there was a second one that was missing. That one is still at large.
The capital book the other one wasn't open today. I don't know what the situation with that was like, but I don't
But
think anyone's talking
yes,
about
I dropped it off over here
I would
actually.
say people should get from the general store, but again, also the general store is
But yeah, the one I noticed as well when doing inventory. This is the not that one at least that needed some work done on
I mean,
it.
this store, so there's two
Well, I had one over there.
At least in terms of the other two stores where getting
That I
as
am
well.
that one I am unsure about.
In terms of
Are we missing anything else? Blueprints? Resources? Did they take anything else? Gunpowder?
I'll do a quick inventory to double check to see if there is anything else missing. This one was like for a quick glance. I'll do a more thorough inspection in a little bit.
Okay. We need to make sure that if when people leave and there's nobody else here that we close and lock the doors.
I've been leaving them open in case people do need to utilize the space and if cat crackers aren't around. But
if people are just going to take things, we need to.
Then yes, we'll need to start locking it up. I agree. I'm not arguing that fact. I'm agreeing. I'm just stating that if I was hoping that this town would be fine enough without needing to utilize that, but apparently. Oh, and now we have the snow. Okay.
Again.
'Tis the season. Alright, I'll do a more thorough inventory when I have an opportunity. I have lots of things to take care of. If you need anything, let me know Monday.
What's wrong with the outside? Pretty straightforward to make, but when you can tell for
Mana. This one is interesting.
Hi, hello.
I could probably make something like that.
Okay, you seem to be working with material and whatever, so...
I've worked with glass before, for glass jewelry. But
you know
I not the.
I actually was working on a lot of it while you were sleeping.
I see.
Glass,
Understood. Okay, installed it.
I could try.
Kind of.
Well now I need
Start raining a
to
bit.
get it to the post office. And
Interested. This one may eventually
oh, it's in. I'll show you.
Oh no, commission.
My specialty is in the finer craft.
You did it.
With my night work, so could be up my alley.
I don't want to go outside no more.
Give it a try.
Understandable.
I guess stay near the floor. It looks like it.
In a way,
It could be sometimes.
Yeah, it's gonna
we have very different perspectives. I don't think it's a conversation to have with the street.
Slightly different culture and
Hi.
Hello.
No, this is something that was torn into me.
You know what? I
Blades,
used to always
daggers,
want to touch
betrayal.
that. And then my blacksmith teacher
This
got
isn't
a
in my
donkey and
hands.
it bit me, and I was like,
I work with.
Whether it is you or others, that is why this was a question for the Inventors Guild as a whole. If not either of you, someone else who is perhaps more knowledgeable in a specific craft.
But actually, there's been a lot of
I
my
worked with
mom's
glass jewelry before. I'm sure it's nothing much different.
is a horse camel work.
You're present.
Hello. Na-Kir's doing a quick inventory check of everything if there's anything else that's missing because he's aware of apparently at least one rifle that apparently has gone missing. So he's double checking just general supplies of the blacksmith, anything else that would be noticeably missing as well.
Gotcha.
So.
I don't really like camels.
Let me double check.
Yeah,
Have
please.
you ever met a camel?
No. No.
I don't recommend it. I don't want people like
to a cannon.
They tried to do. What a shame.
Is it
Barrel to a cannon.
It's not the one that is it the one that almost took you to the cave, or?
No. I don't believe so.
Good. Since getting in the cave, you believe that?
We thought so.
Technically, it could be fired as it is, but then there aren't many people that can hold it and shoot without space.
Gabby.
Loaded. What's up?
Possible glass commission from Karen if you said for the Inventors Guild. They want a lens of some kind, don't know what it'll be. They died, didn't they?
I died. What's up? Hey, what's up? I'm gonna talk to you while looking at that wall. What's up?
Yeah, I got it. Possible glass commission from
Didn't
Karen
work? Did it
for the
matter?
lens.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm sorry. Go on.
Alright, so as far as supplies, everything seems to be stable and as like accounted for. The only thing that is the rifle that was in.
Okay. So we're still one rifle short, because I found one rifle, but apparently according to Monday we had another one missing, so we're still one rifle short.
Yes.
Understood. Thank you very much. Okay, everything supplies-wise seems
If you need help,
in order, so at least they're not taking just random things. They seem to be after...
he died again.
Sorry, Midas.
Alright, cool.
If anything, if we're worried about people stealing, we should set up a door up here so people can't go up. Oh.
It's a possibility. I'd rather avoid... Well, just... Again, it was... The only thing that's missing so far is the rifle that Monday has mentioned. All the rest of the supplies seem to be accounted for.
Maybe it's rifles specifically that they were trying to get?
Considering they took at least two additional from the armories, most likely.
Mm.
That might be a dark spirit summoning circle. I don't know. I don't question it. I'm not in here enough to question it.
GM present.
Hello.
Hello.
Kind of a dual thing. One, is there any chance I can get a crate, like one of these? Na-Kir's has essentially made a deal with Xanathar to harvest a small portion of the darkness crystals out there. So I'm going to go do that really quick while I have an opportunity.
Okay, give me one moment to grab you that crate, and we can get the second part as well. Be right back.
Thank you. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna made a deal with Xanathar out in the darkness case. I'm gonna go quickly grab some of the crystals out of there, small portion.
Alright, well, you know, I have an idea for the thing you wanted.
Okay.
Just I'll need to churn it out throughout the night and probably throughout the morning a bit to get it done in time for tomorrow night. And it'll need earth crystals, which I do have one, so I can power it early.
All right, sounds good. Yeah. Again, I'll make. Can you actually start? We should have a couple pounds of silver. If you can melt down some of that, if you can start melting down some of that while I'm harvesting, that'd be fantastic.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Also, I'm pretty sure my body, after getting like mauled a few days ago, is changing because of severe pain all over my body, and I think I'm
Have a gun with me? Maybe not.
GM present.
Hello. Looking at the healthiest cluster he can find and is hoping to at least get a couple pounds. That should be doable, yeah, especially with the crystal drill that he has.
Okay. So the crystals in here have been so infrequently touched that all of them, from your perspective, all of them look good. Wherever you want to start harvesting.
Can he get say similar to what he got at the or how much does he think he could safely mine? I'm thinking up to 10 pounds, being the maximum type of thing. He should be able to get a good chunk that he can utilize. Yeah.
If you take that amount, you'll know you'll pretty much be taking out one of these large crystal clusters.
Okay.
What I mean by that, one of the big offshoots, not the whole thing, but one of the you would cost you one of the offshoots if you would completely diminish one of the offshoots.
Okay, then he wants to take a lot less. That makes sense. He doesn't want to take. He doesn't want to disturb any. So what does he think he could take without disturbing anything? Essentially, a pound, 2 pounds.
Probably about. So it depends. You can take it from multiple clusters if you want. It really depends on how much you want to harvest, right? From a single cluster, maybe 4 pounds. But if you want to harvest across multiple clusters and let them regrow, that's an option available to you.
Let's go with that because again, he doesn't want any of the clusters to diminish. He wants this to be a renewable thing. So if he spreads out the damage, taking essentially a pound from each cluster, we can say that's 4 or 5 pounds just from the 4 clusters I'm seeing in front of me here, and then that should be sufficient.
Yeah, it will take you considerably longer, obviously, because you're having to spread the work across multiple things. But yeah, that should be viable.
Okay, and then I'll do that, and I'll take some time to do so.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Take a small portion off the top here. much, Xanathar. Again, I will try to take the minimum amount of possible. So, just need to make sure I can maintain. There we go. And then I'll very carefully bring this back to town.
activation.
It's not activating.
I just wanna say it'll most likely be
Oh, there was a greedy man. Be careful when you deal with it.
Straightforward, very fast. Can be refreshing.
I can tell.
Thank you for the water.
They said that. There's only one way I used to use something like a machine. Nope.
They just fluxed.
Yes, that they did. I guess he was just showing you around the workshop.
Yeah, and I wanted to see if I could work on my bases. Loose.
Feel free to utilize the space as needed. This is kind of more the special projects on the upper floor here. Everything from gunsmithing to tinkering, anything of the like. Smaller projects.
Mostly tinkering for smaller stuff. It is.
Feel free to utilize the space again. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know, it's something I'm asking around town what people want.
The individual from the Church of Nightfall.
He wanted something valuable from me, so I asked for something valuable in return.
Snow is actually not that bad. You usually can manage the snow a bit more, and there's only a specific part in the process. It's better than a matchbox.
But I'm trying
in town that uses matchbox, and it's not going to be that bad. So, if you're using more traditional ignition methods, it can be, but with the flame lily, it's a bit more consistent. But even
The church is not here anymore. What are you looking at?
Correct. There's only a few seconds where you actually have your primary powder exposed somewhere. And then you can go back to the way that not much. Powder is actually
Might as well. I want to. I've got. Yeah, let's do that.
As long as he's.
I would like just go like look on my own, but books aren't really my thing, and you
Well,
seem like you
luckily,
know
books
books.
are my thing.
Miss
Very much so.
Amelia, like
Hello. Yeah.
when you're done with kicks,
Stop.
When you're done with the kicks, I have another potential question. Especially
The kicks. The kicks. Yes. Continue. Go on.
Yes.
Yes. I have a question of perhaps analysis of a substance and a potential substitute if it's compatible.
Sure. I don't mind looking through a few things. Yes. We just need to do a little bit of research in the library, and then I'll come back to you. Okay?
Yeah. No rush.
Alright.
It's more. It's long-term project, I think.
Now I have a queue. Not the only popular one, Mr. Kicks.
What? Sorry, I was on there for 2 seconds.
Hello. Hello.
Hmm.
I assume you got that silver started?
Yes, it should be all melted down now.
Perfect. Don't use this mold that often. Should be good. Quite a few headaches today.
Agreed. I don't know what it is.
I couldn't not tell you either, but
I'm having a lot of headaches.
I can see.
Now.
I can see that. You're fine.
Whoa. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, hello? Oh, hi. Hi.
Hi, hello. What can I do for you?
Hi. Yes, I was more interested in the fact that you are the only dragonkin I have seen in this town thus far. I want to say hi.
Something that... Are you feeling quite alright? You seem to be coughing quite a bit.
I'm just rather warm, that's all. I am a very warm dragon, that is all. Hello, hi. I'm mostly stopping into this town to, learn about the culture. Hi, I'm Vess Penrose, a professor at the Academy. I'm talking a lot and I apologize.
You are perfectly fine. Na-Kir Redscale, Brood Hellkite.
Brood Hellkite, I see. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay.
I suppose.
It is mostly in the scaling colors, but yes. I haven't seen a lot of Hellkite brood around, so you're, well, quite interesting. So yes, anyways, but yes. Second off, because you are a fellow dragonkin, you know the locations of amber roots in this area, right?
Sort of. I know that there are a few ember roots around, and I believe there's also a stock at the apothecary as needed. I know I'm trying to cultivate actually one myself that I recently acquired.
Oh. Would you be willing to let me... Oh, pardon. Willing to look at it and take a few samples?
I would rather you didn't take a sample from the sapling as it is still growing. However, if you check in with the guards, I believe they might have access to another in town. I can show you where it is. I only recently learned about it and know it's around.
I see.
It might...
There's the big one out over there. There's a house next to it, though, if you know who lives there.
I think that one is on Hattern's land, if I remember correctly.
I see. I do not know who that is.
I can point them out.
If you could...
Yeah, if it's like the house up at the top of the hill, kind of off to the left, yes?
Yes, with the blue roof and white walls, yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's not polite to stare, Otto.
Hi.
Na-Kir.
Yeah?
So, I almost forgot, because I was distracted by Lost Guns, but, so, I sent off, all my paperwork to the Gunsmithing Guild, and I also sent a bunch of paperwork to hopefully set up trade through that guild for our resources.
Okay.
So we won't have to go through the EAC anymore.
Well,
we have a steady
yeah,
source of things.
That's fair. Yeah, depending on what supplies they're willing to offer, we still might need the AC for some things, but if we can get a more steady supply of, gunsmithing supplies and the like, that's most certainly a boon for us.
Well, it should be a good supply of metals is what I'm really hoping for.
That is the hope, yes. If we can get more iron and the like. But yeah, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Monday. We'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Vice President.
Well, I'll let you know when I get it was quite by accident, I assure you. It's not something I really wanted. But I'll let you know when I get a response back, or they might be sending a representative? I'm not sure.
We're getting lots of representatives.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, Hattern!
I gotta go see what's like.
Hattern! Can I talk to you for a quick second?
Whoa.
You have the property up on the hill that might have the ember tree next to it, yes?
Yes.
Wow, lovely.
This individual might have an inquiry for you.
Yes. Hi. Professor Vas Penrose from the Academy in the capital. I need to take a few samples of ember root if you would allow me to take a sample of the tree growing outside your property.
It's already been harvested.
Alright.
There might be a second one in, I think, maybe...
nearby.
I saw the one over in the, over by the beach.
Yes.
I mostly...
Another one.
There's another one?
Oh, right. I think there's one over at the Vale Patch, so you can show him that one. There we go. Did you need something additional?
Just keeping an eye on that one.
Any particular reason?
They're from the Academy at the capital. A place that I am not a big fan of at the moment, given how they've treated curs.
Ah, right. They've been summoning...
all the other spirits.
Right, they've been summoning spirits and curse and light. Even light, I remember correctly, fell into that recently. Right. Fair enough.
So, let's say I'm less than thrilled with their presence.
Fair enough. A little bit of rewarmed temper. We haven't gotten into any trouble. They're here on assignment. I happen to know a little bit of... Ah, good morning.
Morning. It's raining an awful lot.
Yes, well, it is the wintry season, so that tends to happen apparently.
What if it's snow?
It
dies.
Well, yeah, you actually missed a little bit of snow that was occurring earlier.
Dang it.
Give it enough time. I'm sure it'll reoccur.
I'm sure it will. Oh, goodness. Oh, geez, I just came back from a big old walk, so...
You're fine. How was the rest and everything? The bed comfy enough?
Yes, it was. Thank you for allowing me space within your home for a bit.
And there's no trouble at all. Have something actually over for here as well. Haven't quite strung it yet because I was just waiting for the ceiling to settle in a little bit, but I did start. I actually did get that. If I can not die from a headache, I actually did get you. It should be functional. It's not the fanciest bow I've made, but this is actually the first bow I've ever actually particularly made without supervision.
Oh, goodies. Fantastic to hear. Apologies, I am
You're fine.
still doing everything as I have just gotten up and about.
But yeah, like it's just if you can give us some more time to set ceiling, but it is here for you when you want it and the like. Just letting you know about that.
Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you so much. I will let it set for a bit. Luckily, I don't need it on hand today, and I don't know if I want to. I'll of course pick it up by the end of the day, but.
And then I'm also working on your second commission as well, and did ask Triel a little bit about some ideas with it. You might want to speak with her and double check in regards to the idea that we had proposed. So she apparently has an idea, but I figured again, you two working together, that way you can learn from them a little bit.
Yeah, see how things translate into today's language. Because I've noticed mine's quite wordy versus what I noticed in their modern. It's very short-spoken.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hello.
Seeing how you're doing, how you're finding today.
I just got back from a walk, so Oh, there goes my totally existent father. Oh, there's my father's back.
My precious daughter, how are you?
I am doing wonderful. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic now that I see you're doing well.
I'm so happy I could make a day brighter.
Do you need an allowance? Here, take this. I put 2 gold in your hand.
Thank you. I'll make sure to spend it responsibly with my allowance here. Thank you so much, Father.
I think they experienced
giving away that money killed me.
He's perished.
Okay.
He couldn't. He's like,
a lot of people are. Yeah, a lot of people
now
are
she's perished.
something.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too as well.
The coins, the curse.
What? He's walking. There he goes. Oh no, he stopped, and now he's going again.
All right, hold on. I gotta do it once more.
He wanted me to translate some old runes for him, but I went to go see that last night because that's when we departed from each other.
Right.
Surprisingly enough, I ran into a crime happening at the bakery before I made it there, so it was an interesting night to say the least. Some fool broke into the bakery cafe thing over there, stuck his hands in the coins, and then me and Mr. Haddon, I believe. Maybe no.
Haddon,
I
yes.
don't remember. Yes, okay. We chased him all around town. Finally caught him, brought him. He dragged him into the tavern, dropped him off to some odds from the capital or such. And probably. I think that's where they were going to take him, but they kept giving Haddon a hard time, even though technically he was caught in the act. It's not like there's a way to really prove it other than 2 eyewitnesses that saw it.
Yes.
But
was he arrested? That thief?
Yes. He was arrested, taken to some of the guards that were in the tavern. The guards took him into the building, and I don't know what happened to them then. Because
Huh?
It's dead. Or put that sapling behind the Inventors Guild. Did not treat it properly.
Are you certain? Like,
Yes. If you want to make sure one grows, just treat the one at the beach. It'll be easier for you.
I wanted one just that I took care of, and that was mine.
Amongst a lot of stone, it is hard. It's not really good conditions inside of the town. That's why I had to grow one far away.
I figured the green space would be sufficient at least to start it, and the warmth from the forge I figured would, keep it at least enough until the, growing season came about.
It's not just about the warmth. Some of them survive, multitudes of weather. It's the nutrients it needs to start. Remember, it burns around the area.
Is there no chance of saving it? Can we maybe put it more in the green space there, just outside of town, or is it just no hope for it?
It's charcoal right now, basically, if you try to touch it. There is another, but it's close to the Vale. It is just a small sapling.
I'm aware of it. Alsande showed it to me, and it was, again, I understand cultivating that one inside of that little patch of Vale near the sword and whatnot, but again, I was hoping for something a bit closer to town, so I didn't even have to go.
Actually, no, falsehood. There's one right outside of the farm. That's the one I've been trying to do as well. If you want to tend to it, you can. It has enough space for it to grow. And the nutrients around it, it will consume it once it starts to mature. And that is the closest to the town I can say that we have.
Again, I was hoping for one that
if you remember seeing it.
Yeah, it's the one in that Vale patch and the link. I was hoping for one of my own that was, again, something of my own rather than...
Not like anyone else owns it. You treat it enough. You're fond of it. It's still a life you've nurtured.
I'll see what I can do.
Without any fucking...
Do you want... You could test it with steel ones. I'd rather be foremost whatever the stronger metal that is more effective.
Steel is stronger! It's just fucking... Silver is gonna burn you, and you're gonna be pissy about it for a day or two.
As if. Like I said, I like being prepared for the worst.
Okay, so let me put it this way. If it's silver, you're gonna have burns around your wrists that are gonna hurt, and like with scars. I'd recommend steel. Steel is stronger. Silver is just redundancy to inflict additional pain and guarantee. Steel is to contain and guarantee containment. And not harm the individual being contained.
It could be a combination where the chain is made of, we can do a lining of steel on the inside, silver to prevent them from trying to rip it off, essentially silver coating.
More of where it's worn isn't going to be burning, but the outside parts would, in case there's attempts to grab and rip.
A whole silver set of shackles just sounds redundant. Plus, I'm pretty sure we already have shackles meant for werewolves in the basement.
Which has been...
That's been collapsed.
Yes.
And destroyed. It's flattened. That you got reinformed of yesterday.
What? Wait a minute.
We told him this yesterday. This is the whole reason I came over, is because those ones are destroyed.
Okay, I will start melting down some steel. I did start, and I did make them out of silver, but I can put essentially a coating on the inside and reinforce the chains with silver to, again, ensure that I can use my metal manipulation to wrap them, using the silver chain to wrap around the steel. Yes, okay.
That would be wonderful. Apologies.
You lying
No.
little shit.
What?
It's not collapsed at all.
It is
Well,
collapsed. The
No,
basement.
the one in the training yard?
No, not that one.
No,
That's what I'm referring to.
No, the werewolf
telling me
pit
that all
that
the stuff
was
was
down
stuck in
in
the
the
other
cells
Oh,
collapsed.
yes, the werewolf pit.
All the werewolf stuff is what they're
I'll show
talking
you.
about that we've been like
Yeah.
discussing
It's in
where
the prison.
it has
The
gone.
one in the prison.
Yeah, the one in the prison.
That
Yes.
Yeah, that place collapsed.
Alright, great.
We told you yesterday.
I thought you were referring to something completely different.
No, don't do that. Especially if you're gonna say that in front of 7. They just went that way.
Oh, menace.
It's
But I
because-
suppose that's still bad. But,
Huh?
you know, still bad, but not the worst.
Because I tried to make a
Anyway.
snowball and then she whipped me across the face. I'm pretty sure
I'll
she
do it
will
again.
she'll send a
Sounds
letter to
alright.
somebody and I'll be erased off the face.
We
of
want
the
to do our
earth. I
we
have
want to
respect
try
for
to
that
see if we
one.
can gather the people to do the presentation.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's do that.
I'll do it again.
It'd be better to catch
Hanging
people before they
hanging
go
on the
running
pillow
off.
over by the forge.
I prefer this.
Let me see if I have a personal question to ask you.
Oh, I didn't know Otto was partly gay.
Is this
at that.
offensive in this day and age?
Excuse
What?
me? What? Engaged.
Oh, bending
I was,
down? What?
I was about to say he's yeah. Otto's engaged, but he's the one that.
What?
But he said he prefers me
You
shirtless.
still have other views?
I feel like I missed something completely.
So he's bi.
I zoned out.
That's why I said partially.
What is this back to this? What?
I don't. Anyway, again, should we try to see if we can gather the people and do our
Yes.
presentation, or?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I see at least
Presentation.
one of them.
To answer your question, me personally, I don't mind, but with your top, probably be careful.
I suppose it sticks out like this.
Perfect, you're both here.
I just worry about what the Academy wants with knowing.
I have something. I have something to show both of you.
Did you make this yourself?
Oh.
Yeah. So
Go on.
Well,
It's in the Inventors Guild. If you can,
You made
yes.
this yourself, young one. This is adorable.
If we can, yes.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
With the box that had ingredients in it, and the notes told me that I had to meditate around the ingredients, and then I need to use these ingredients tonight, to make a bonfire and stand in it. It would not hurt me, he said. Anton, the person who's in charge.
Right. Okay. Let me grab my shirt.
So-
Let that melt down a little bit.
That's happening tonight. I'm just informing people.
Unless you want me without my shirt.
I mean, that's your choice. I'm into.
we know one panics when you're supposed to like stand.
Yeah. Yeah. it's
Apparently,
near
some
the-
people seem to enjoy the view.
Next to the cave. Not next
I'm
to
in the yard,
like a
so
little bit further away.
Fair.
it's nice.
Right. Upstairs.
Yes, okay, my concerns, I'm sure it's already covered. I'm assuming you already have. Be right back. Hold on.
All right. Let me grab a couple of things. Feel free to have a seat.
Oh, thank God.
oh yeah, I haven't stood up for so long.
And then.
No, it's perfectly fine.
To see me lit ablaze at a pyre! Oh, so romantic and wonderful and joyous occasion!
Otto and Elizabeth.
Is it romantic now to light yourself
Shall we
on fire?
scream, burn the witch?
Is that a new thing?
What?
Well,
Is that new?
well, I don't
Lighting
think we
people on
light people on
fire
fire
to-
a lot.
Show how you feel about them.
I didn't mean to close the door on you.
No, you're fine.
Childs in Sunak. God, that's crazy.
Can I get
I really have to believe
a light
the
crystal
best
up in that I
runesmith in
can
all of
grab
Erin.
in the box?
In the chest. Yeah, I get you.
And then I also need the sundial.
I've been going through them steadily.
It's in the box where you left it.
Okay, excellent. Cool. Thank you.
Sure, to have matching information.
I will
with a
try
lot of
and
what
be
I get
there.
told.
If I'm not running around with like a chicken missing a head.
If I can actually borrow Elizabeth and Otto, he is part of the Magic Council, so he also should be privy to what we discovered.
Fuck. Oh god, that will work.
You'll enjoy this, I
You
think.
said you were bored. Now you have something to do.
And then you wanted more information about
This is
the
what you
stuff
get when you say you're
downstairs,
bored.
so this will give you a bit of an insight into the ruins in the cave.
It's about the sundial.
Ooh. Hold on, come here real quick. Come here real quick. Hold on. Take the flap.
Alright. Join your fellow councilmen. I will need to, or council people.
Oh god! Don't leave up here!
This man ate my flower on my head.
Actually, here, while I mentioned to you, as you do look at it, you recognize this is your last light crystal. You'd have to harvest more soon.
Duly noted. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. The other things, your various crystals always your light and your lightnings.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I was planning on harvesting them anyway, soon, so this is just more reason to.
The flower. What am I supposed to believe, sir?
I mean, he did give me this written permission to stab him should he do something.
In the face.
Or no, to kill.
Yeah, stab me in the face. It kind of contains killing.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
So many stools around.
Don't get out of hand.
Wow,
Please. It doesn't
I
matter.
choose to stand with style.
Alright, you want to help me grab it?
You're insane.
I've been standing for hours.
Same.
Understandable. I've only recently started my walking about.
Would I need to scoot over and join the class?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Yep. Are we putting it on the desk that the people are currently surrounded?
Yes, I think so. Well, we can shoot the gap between Elizabeth and Triel.
I have permission. You can't do shit.
I
I'll
have
turn on
been
the so
going
you can
under. I've been
back in.
undergoing changes.
We're not
recently.
fitting this.
Ooh.
No.
My body hurts like a lot, and I can tell something's happening.
Alright, so we're just gonna.
What does it mean when like all of your organs are like suddenly vibrating and being like consistent?
As they bring this across,
It is
set it on
not
the table.
pleasant.
The first thing you notice is the fact of the giant crack that goes from one side to the other, where the rock has started to fall apart and basically crumble. In between the cracks, you see chunks of rocks missing, and you see a metal frame underneath, borrowing similar runes to what you've seen down below.
Okay. I might have a solution for the cracks. I'd need to talk with Amelia later, but we might have a solution for that depending on circumstances. I'll need to take a small sampling of the stone, probably from like someplace like right here, to confirm if they are
I swear
compatible.
we already figured all the things that we needed to figure out about it. I swear we.
Well, nobody has told me, so.
I think there's somebody in the town that knows, but I completely forgot who.
Exactly.
Well,
so
that means the
metal
information
frame
is
had
not out.
some of the runes from underneath.
Okay, but we might have made new potential discoveries. That's why we are presenting what we
The
have.
metal
So-
frame.
Yep, the metal frame. One of the runes you immediately recognize is you see the rune that represents cross.
Okay, so the second one. No, third one. I think.
Yes. Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Guess. I need, like, hang on. I have a way to check
Is this stone just innately magical?
yes, no,
is it meant to facilitate a magical charge of a kind?
Actually, no. Okay, the stone itself actually, I think, actually acts as an insulator for magic.
Yes, that's
then
the third one.
let's just use the mana stone.
Okay,
Cool.
that-
Anyway,
that's the thing. That's I wanted to show you because we actually made a slight discovery. when we were doing some testing. I don't know if you guys had tested this or not. Again, this is new development for me and Jasper, because again, information sharing is in this town. No offense.
Lackluster, and why I completely stopped anything with it.
Yes.
So if this is redundant to you all, then it'll just become
it's
a
not
thing
redundant
of
to
we
me
need
because
to
I
start
stopped
bringing things
I stopped
all
after
together.
the second miscommunication, so I just kind of ignored it since then.
But yes, so we were actually able to make a discovery. We'll need more light crystals in the very near future, but if a crystal is placed thus, we still have Gadaran. We was able to when me and Jasper tested it last night. Essentially, we were able to place the crystal here. It conducted the energy into the metal framing underneath the inside of the stonework, which is unlike anything that we are immediately aware of. You can kind of see the metal coursing with the light energy through the cracks. That's why we think that the stone is insulation and the like. Go ahead.
So, no, I didn't want to let you explain before I did. So, as you see basically put the crystal onto it, you see what effectively the metal tip, as it begins to you see it begin to warm, as it's like all the other metals. You'll see pretty much the lights, the grooves all begin to fill up with light and mana. One in particular seems to be growing brighter than the rest. Triel, Narvis, since you two are working at this, you could see pretty much on the inside, the metal frame is beginning to glow as well. The runes itself filling out with mana, and even as part of this you do see some of the loose rock concrete begin to shuffle off. From it, you do see a few more runes appear. And given the time that you have been spending on this, you can probably decipher that this word seems to mean either something along the line of a funnel or a filter. I will let you know, as this does have, as you have mana fusing through this, you do see the crumbling begin to get worse around the cracks.
Okay,
let's see. Hold on, God, is that a new symbol? Hold on. Holy shit.
Yippee! Yippee! Progress!
It's not the upward echelon, it's not the fucking circle with a dot, and it's not a cross. What have you given me?
I've given you something to think about.
You fucker!
Oh.
It looks like a filter. Fuck. It's not crossroads.
It is, from what you could see, depending on it, the Astanan word for funnel, but it's also the Lindinian word for filter, but it's also the Lauren word for separate. It is multiple word parts that form together.
It's a new rune. It's a new rune.
It's essentially, from what it is, it's like mishing all these together. You can figure out it's not a language, but it's a symbol that symbolizes this. Sorry, continue.
So, me and Jasper had a slight theory, especially considering Sandside and its purpose and or the ruins' purposes. My kind of theory. I also have another theory in regards to another thing, but let me finish that first thought before I move on to the second. Apologies. Essentially, I believe, considering that we went to Sandside and that was another realm or the like, I believe that essentially this sundial device acts as a focus, because we needed the egg to focus on the portal in order to return us here. This acts as a focus to open up portals to the elemental planes. That is my theory, at least.
If we gain direct access to an elemental plane, I'm pretty sure we all die. That's a insane amount of magic being just led into this plane. I'm pretty sure the reason why there's so many crystals around here is because we're close to a means of... Oh shit, wait a minute.
Okay, in regards to that, there is also a because inside the cave in that pit is essentially a pit of pure mana with a filter on top of it.
I've been theorizing a little bit that this might not be any mana that is kind of aligned with. I think it just might be raw and pure mana, and that's why we're having
a gate to the void.
No, okay, no.
Well, maybe it's the dark gates.
No, okay. Without a something to focus, without a focus, the ruin, the altar goes to anathema. It goes to blank void. So so essentially without a place to a focus, it just goes to void. It's a void. But with this device and with some other focus.
Wait. Okay. Sorry, just my thoughts. I'm assuming you're probably already going to get to it, but I'm assuming this is for that whole big keeping a hole in the ground down there, and this is supposed to like change it sort of like a door.
Well, okay, the hole is a slightly separate thing. I think that's more of the power source for the ruins.
Oh. I think I have an idea.
There's on the altar. There's a mechanism.
Okay,
there's a hole that.
Here's a question, real quick. Do we have means of repairing the stone aspect, the buffer, the insulator?
Potentially.
I think we need to identify exactly what this is. We need to remove all of this and ensure that all of what has been put onto this is reinscribed. However, when that is completed, we should take this. We should go there. We should go down there, and we should find a means of opening a portal to this plane, and see if it opens the little gate or barrier just beyond. If this is meant to open a means of getting to another plane, then why not open a portal on our own plane, and it will likely take us to where we need to be.
Well,
if we want to get beyond that barrier.
Well, okay, there's ways to get beyond the
screws
barrier.
Are on the side, so it would slot into place and be bolted down. Kind of, in theory.
More or less, focusing on a realm that you're already in would probably void the ritual or whatnot, because you're already there. Why would you need to
Have
go?
we tried? We would have to take a look. We would
no,
have to
but again,
try, but with it being broken, we can't do so.
Yeah, as they said,
you can't really go somewhere you already are.
I just didn't know.
think
yes,
it's a fundamental issue.
Think of it. If this can take you different places. And what does it do if you already aim it at yourself? Look, I'm not going to sit here and say that I guarantee it, but I'm going to sit here and try to convince you that maybe this is the way. It's either that or we use this to get to other portals and planes and my brain's wandering way too rapidly, way too far for this.
Again, this is I'm just presenting the information as it is. We still obviously need to repair it, and I believe Elamir said something about having a...
We don't have any children here, actually, so no, we don't have school.
If you're not in the middle of anything.
Oh, I'm not talking about children, I'm talking about educating the adults.
There's an academy...
You're actually perfect timing. This is what I was actually talking to you about before a little bit, or at least one portion of it. This material, the stone, is not anything that we are immediately aware of.
We do give lessons to
strange feel.
People who are in need of things. Like we're teaching
I can do some tests.
That would be most appreciative. And in additional, Midas has been gathering the metal eating.
Around town a bit, but I don't know where it is.
It seems like there's a lot of cooks in the kitchen, so I'll leave this to
I don't doubt it.
Yes, I just at least wanted to let you know, because again, information sharing.
But like I was more referring to is like.
So, I know what that is. Well, I don't know exactly what it is, but I know what. My uncle Boren was working on something similar when he was here.
Okay.
It's like it's a rock. I forget what he found it exactly. I think did he make it or did he find it? I forget. No, you're right. No, yes, he found it in the caves. And that's what we know. And then we couldn't analyze it because we couldn't find out what it was other than just weird rock.
Okay. Midas has been mining down in the mines, and he's been gathering this white substance that's been coming out of it that seems to eat at the metal, but if it's frozen, it becomes inert. Is it the similar? Can it be utilized to help, do you think, repair this? Because if we freeze it, make it inert, it won't eat the metal inside of it, but it could potentially use to fill the cracks.
Well, it's not metal, so
There's metal. There's metals inside of it.
As you come to look, you see the cracks in the sundial, and you can see a metal frame underneath it.
Well, wait, you said the goo will eat the metal, no, won't it?
Not if it. Okay. According to what Midas was saying, that when somebody had looked at it, and that apparently it was a metal-eating goo. However, I double-checked with him. If it is frozen, it seems to expand and becomes inert. I'm hoping we can use that if it's a similar enough substance.
To freeze it before it eats the metal?
Yeah, so pour it in, immediately freeze it, use it to fill the cracks.
I mean, you could do that, or you can just find out wherever my Uncle Boren got the original bits and use that to repair it.
This is
The
also
ruins
true.
are absolutely full of this stuff. It's completely made out of the same material.
But if we can, if we can find more raw material, if there's raw material of this stuff down in the mines, then we don't have to disturb any of the ruins. Yeah. Also, sidetrack. I had another theory that's a separate thing. You know how we hear weird noises that sounds like screeching while we're kind of down there.
Yeah.
I had a theory about that because every time that those noises pop up, there is nothing around, nothing that we can sense, nothing that we can find. They're just noises. According to Snowbelt, there's a complete network of these ruins, straight down underneath that altar. Jasper essentially said that the ruins that we have uncovered is an entranceway to further ruins and the like. What if the noise? Hi, Curse.
Hello, Curse.
Hi.
You can fly up and come in.
What if the noises we are actually hearing is the ruins moving?
Well, that's
And they're making these noises because that's not.
Well, it's just that we're activating it without a filter, so it opens into Anathema Void. But essentially, the noises that we're hearing is it moving around, settling down, because the mechanism is activating. But it's just part of the mechanism of all the ruins moving. Essentially, the ruins are connected to each other, and so the noise.
I do have a question.
What if? So, if this seems to hypothetically be meant to open things,
Well,
what if
it acts as a focus, I
meant
believe.
to open a gate to the, perhaps maybe from everything I've heard, just this is a thought. What if it's meant to open a portal or whatever have you to specific rooms inside the ruins below? Like there's no actual direct path to them? That is the way to get into the room.
Snowball said that everything was interconnected. And it wouldn't make sense given the realm hopping capabilities. That seems it's essentially using a cannon to try to shoot down a bird. It's a large. It's impractical for the scale that.
So, I had a thought. I vaguely remember my uncle having a journal somewhere, and he was trying to remake that specific kind of stone. I know he was ordering some things from Zul. It might have arrived. If you want to check some of the boxes and stuff you have.
Immediately runs for it.
Okay, goodbye.
My question is,
I'll have you
There you go.
probably.
Camo, do we have stuff to? Do we have?
I've heard there's been instances of people losing
Downstairs for
their
his
mana
books.
while being
So,
down there.
okay.
Was this slotted at the time?
As you go looking, and you try and look for this specific rock, you're not finding it. But I'm finding like a decent supply of like limestone.
Without it
Um,
poses danger
I pulled my note for a
the
second.
mechanism activating and doing its job of pulling in mana to do whatever it is it's supposed to do.
Oh my
which
gosh,
is
that's so far up.
When they apparently did this
see.
sand side,
There you go. So you were finding a decent chunk of like limestone aggregate mixtures and broken pottery pieces, like broken up clay.
He has very distinct handwriting.
This is an impact break from what I could tell.
I hope you can find something.
On here, it's not
It's funny enough, as you flip through it, you see a piece of paper slip out from below, and it's a purchase order. Something through the Lapis Corsairs. Looks like he was purchasing a large supply of volcanic ash from Zool.
Has it arrived any? Like, I'm gonna take a look through.
So,
if you look through it, it's not arrived. This looks like it was meant to take a long time to get because they had to take it to Zool, collect the amount, and he's talking about boxes.
Okay, looking through his notes type of thing, we have the aggregates, the pottery, the limestone, and then the ashes from Zool. Like, I'm looking for like these keywords to like of a formula of like, you know, combine X, Y, Z to make this like stone or whatnot.
That's running through all of
You
the stone down there, which means that it has
find
clear pathways
the
to
last
this
notes he
act.
has, not
Magic
tested,
cannot go through, mana
but it was
cannot
the
go
last notes that he
through.
had set
I don't know
up,
if I haven't tested magic
which is pretty much to
mana
perform, take the limestone, superheat it to breaks down, to make quicklime. This is something that's used in alchemy. Beyond this, it was to mix with volcanic ash and aggregate.
Theoretically, from one of
Then, once that
theories,
mixture is made,
there's
to
no
add
proof in
seawater
testing this time because
to a certain degree, very little to make this putty that will hopefully form. He never got to test this. So it just pretty much says all of this, and then it says question mark.
It's at least something we can try, and then we can. Yep. It's at least a starting place. So okay, cool.
Yep.
So we just need to wait. We're waiting for the stuff from Zool essentially. So I'll. Okay, cool.
Yep. Essentially, you have all the limestone. You have the aggregate bits and pieces.
We're just waiting for the ash, the volcanic ash from Zool.
And it does have a guess which says 2 parts ash to 1 part quicklime, and then about. But I'll send it to you actually. But yeah, these are notes I've had for a while.
Yeah, but people remember anyway.
Yeah, when people come, no, I get you. Yeah,
So,
you
okay.
seem like this is a good starting spot if anything.
It's at least a point we can continue
notes.
Or direct those energies to some sort of storage device or something.
All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah, if you can send me those notes, that'd be fantastic.
And not just covered.
Will do.
Thank you.
Which means the gate at some point in the past was probably opened occasionally.
Okay.
Fuckers never open the clay. How dare they?
Oh.
We have 2 of the 3 ingredients that we need. Boren was actually working on essentially recreating the substance to repair this, or at least repair the like. We have 2 of the 3 ingredients upstairs already. We're essentially waiting for the third because it's going to take a long while. Because the third ingredient is volcanic ash from Zool.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Boren.
The goal to remake this entirely, because we would have to crack in and get all the runic pieces off the metal and recreate the metal too. Or are we trying to just simply repair?
I would prefer repair because we don't. I'm afraid of like breaking it open to try to deconstruct it would massively break it.
Mm-hmm.
How much you could tell us for the 2 rune cards here? You can tell the runes have not been touched. They still seem pristine and workable. It's just the outer shell that's falling apart.
If I were to use my ability to see through shadows,
Would it activate them? Do I know that?
Yeah, as soon as you touch it and you put mana, you can see it pretty much stuff.
That's good news. Having at least some record of what it's made out of.
Well, it's question mark. Apparently, it's an untested. Yeah, it's like he got pretty far, but he just never got the materials to test it to make sure to see if it matched. So
where's the crack?
He did place an order for the ash. It just hasn't arrived from the Lapis Corsairs yet.
Pretty much across the way.
Okay. So we should keep an
ear out for any shipments coming in.
They're gonna try and do this for as little time as they could possibly do it. They're just going to
Which
in the
is
crack, put their shadows through the crack,
from here, and then
just
is it
quickly
straight
jot
across, or
down
is it
all of the
to
unique
this
runes that are on the metal.
Yeah, it's like right here.
I was making sure it wasn't like down one of the lines because that might tell us where Sandside was.
I will let you know as long as you touch it.
That would be
Perhaps make as fine a notes as you can for the outside
Got
stuff.
it. So it's too long.
Just in case anything
That
bad
way,
happens,
if
we
you
still
do
should.
repair it and we try it and then it explodes, we have documentation.
Yes.
I believe everything's been documented essentially.
Okay.
It's,
Well,
or is being
I
documented.
think she's
Until she can
looking for
finish the sketch. So
as long as we
whatever
can
that
get
I'd make sure.
as much as we can out of here. Yep.
I'm gonna put this over here for safekeeping.
Well, look at that. We're making a foothold. Whether or not we're the first ones doesn't matter at this point. It's just the information's getting somewhere.
At this point, we're the first ones
how many
because
more are
we're the
there?
only
Can I
ones
see?
Might look at
collecting
writing
this
it.
information and openly sharing it. So
Just that way it can just be put down. Anyone can go look at the notes that are listed here so they can be like, oh, what does it do?
Yeah, 'cause I
That's
wanna
what
read
it does. These are the theories. These are what we're working on. Who's working on what.
There are 11 grooves there, aren't there? And I'm not just
That way
like,
we don't have to go around the whole entire town.
should
But
count it.
it's with the ruins being something anyone could access, but now no one can.
New information, doubly.
Oh, okay.
There's all new ruins in the metal frame. There's at least, aside from the filtering one I saw, there's 3 more and extra that I couldn't get to before it started crumbling on
Okay,
my
then
dark mana.
talk with Elamir about those because apparently.
Also, when you put the light crystal on it, this glue tub. When I put dark mana in it, a different one did.
So my theory seems to be sound that it filters mana to a specific place, and thus it could be a
Yeah.
Once we stopped
If I
putting
were
mana
to
in,
guess,
did it recede? Is also did anyone
the
notice that?
reason the cross exists is so the metal
Dim out. All the mana every time
Okay.
it happens. Yeah.
Okay.
Every time mana's removed, they will slowly dim out.
Okay. It does dim out.
The
So it needs to be
reason
powered by a source.
oh my god, the reason the crosses are on all is so that it repels it. And the reason the metal frame has the cross is so that it doesn't go
If I knew how
into
to
the frame and
control
instead goes filtering
mana,
into each
and be able to help
fucking
you
line.
find
Oh my
at least
God,
2
that makes
more.
so much sense.
At this time, I think we're.
Lines, 10
I would
mana
say that we should be cautious about putting any more mana
Is
in
that
because
enough?
the light already started crumbling.
Yeah.
Shadow already started crumbling. At this point, we do
Magma,
need to make
fire,
sure we preserve the base.
Earth, clay,
Yeah.
For now, we know that all of the segments are free.
I know there's others.
lightning, wind,
Yeah, I know there's
And
others
then
with the same
there's
elements
one
I
more.
have, but
and then void.
I have wind and lightning, and by the time you fix this, hopefully I'll have some ability to control it.
The
So.
different mana go
Once
through
we
there.
fix it, we'll get as many people as
thought
possible who
there's 10 mana
can.
types, and then
give-
void.
So my theory seems to be sound about it being a filter for elemental planes.
elemental gate, yeah. Which would also explain why we have so many elemental crystals just everywhere.
It's slowly
I
been
guess
leaking
right.
out.
It would also mean they opened the magma gate probably once, and the clay gate never.
Wait, are you saying
Did we
that if
notice any
are we saying if we
activity when-
potentially open up the clay gate, we can potentially get clay crystals starting growing at the sands?
Maybe. It would probably take a while.
But
we
we'll
have no idea when it
but-
was ever used.
but it's a start. Interesting. Okay, but yeah.
But that also means they have. That also means they open the fire and water gates a lot.
There's a lot of things that right now, until it's repaired.
Yeah. So we need to essentially wait for the repair, and we need to wait for Elamir to translate more of the runes. Apparently, that they have a potential breakthrough at the academy of being able to translate it. That's something along that line. Like get those runes that you got to Elamir, work with them in regards to transcribing them later down the line.
I mean, there's more than just these 4 I found. There's more in there. I just all get before it started breaking itself.
If you possibly can have notes written, I would love a pair of them as well, because I'm trying to keep an eye on stuff.
Well, it took us, what?
Do you have a broken
or so to translate the first 3.
Lucky with the filter one.
It's a bit rough on the edge. I need it to be thinner so I can knock down these trees a bit easier.
I've been looking at the runes and they spark a lot of ancient language that I know, but that's just because I come from, I guess, 2,000 years ago. So
it wouldn't take them very long. I think
these new ones ring anything to you?
Okay. Also, Arvis.
We're gonna need to open up the light well.
Time to look them over.
The well with had low light crystals
I
in.
also just don't want, as much as it's like, give everything
Yeah,
to
okay, yeah.
More
Elamir,
solid.
I also don't want to snub
'Cause
information with it all
it's
going
gonna
on,
require
so
some sort of power source.
As far as it's that hole inside that the passage in between the town and the cave. Yes, there's that like.
Yeah, the well that's down that in the corner.
Just that as well.
Yeah, yeah. It had to be demolished because there was an anathema down there.
staying over at Mr. Na-Kir's house, so
But I don't believe.
I'll start looking into that a little bit. Hopefully, we won't have. Okay.
Thank you for listening to our
I was
ramblings.
side note, I will take a look into that because we are almost out of light crystals. There are some down in the cave. I know I was planning on mining. Elamir planning. I asked Elamir to continue to cultivate them. That way we can have a renewable resource. Somebody had mentioned about more light crystals underneath as well. If we can get a greater stock, that'd be fantastic.
Way of patching it.
Yeah, but
and take a deeper dive because
the ones we got in the cave aren't exactly in the best of state as they are. So.
But we're going to need to utilize at least some of them because we don't have too much more light crystals left, and we need those for the barrier.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I was able to gather a bunch of darkness, or I was able to gather at least 5 pounds of darkness crystal, so we at least have that on stock.
I do believe in too many cooks, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'll probably have to switch up the.
I found those 3 new runes. I'll try translating them if I get time after the rush order. Gave it to them, a copy of the sketch to them. They're going to give it to Elamir if they see them. However, I did notice that there were more than just those 3 that I found. Or 4, I guess. And they were all new.
Unless it's.
I'm meaning to give you the notes that we got from the capital. Let me just give you that and turn around here for no reason.
Basically, if you want to remake it and not just fix it, it will take me a bit to get all the runes.
Main objective will be to fix it because it still seems to be perfectly fine, just needs to be minorly repaired. If we can recreate it to have a backup, that would be excellent, but that's a much longer term project than what we are capable of doing.
Just all I'm going to say is if you do want that backup, you would need me to have the crack stay there for a time so I can put my shadows into it.
Transported to the mall.
Otherwise I won't be able to see inside.
Right.
That's the 3 that we already had
we're putting it away
translated from when we went to see Thomas.
Been helping me get it back.
Yeah, and the new one that we found is funnel, filter, and separate in 3 different languages that it seems to be similar to. And the other 3 I do not know.
So
Yorn.
Essentially, it's
He's busy.
it's the root language. It's what it was on is the root language of all the current known rune systems that we're aware of.
Seemingly more, it seems to be the root language of at least Erin, Yorn, Linden, and Erin, Yorn, and Linden seem to be the most common for root language, at least so far. I have not seen any other type be similar.
Fair enough, but yeah, okay.
I think I'm quite average, though.
All right, cool. But we have, again, it's a little bit of a waiting game, but we at least have further things forward. We can work further with the figuring out more about the ruins and the like, and maybe figure out a way for it to benefit the town later down the line once we understand it more. We have ways to more understand now.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm guessing
we might be able to find things on this language in, sadly, old books of Linden. We could also probably, anyone from Yorn, maybe, who's knowledgeable on the old ancient texts, and, well, ancient Erin people, which are hard to find, as long ago they kept the fucking Dark Elves out like assholes.
Well, in that case, you'd probably have to go to the Dragonkin in the capital for anything like that. We're along the species.
Or the Academy, which is even worse, currently.
Well, again, Elamir says something about potentially doing something with the Academy, or going... They apparently have the means to potentially translate these.
Here, so what's in between both of them? And then
I'd rather the Academy not have this.
Well, okay, I'm not... Talk with Elamir about whatever plan they have.
And I'm assuming this is as old as
no, I mean in the sense of I would rather the Academy be better, and not Linden controlled seemingly, or just a problem that is locking everyone off of their research. The opposite of what the Academy was meant for, and give them something that would make them, the people who basically control the capital, tell Leafside, no, that's ours now.
As of right now, I believe I just...
This, like I said, this doesn't need to leave Leafside in regards, especially as of current. Though there is a Academy professor apparently, here in town right now.
We have progressed enough.
It depends which one, if I trust them.
Is there just leaves growing on the side? Oh, hello.
We know where light is. We know where dark is.
Yeah, let's say, should we move back?
Yeah, I was waiting on you.
Okay.
I admire your strength, Jasper.
Thank you.
Interesting. Those are the only platform.
I don't think I can budge that while leaving on the table.
I seldom see being able to be allowed to be used by me.
Post. I would definitely be very careful.
Not as much as we would say maybe in vanilla.
There could be an easier way of doing this.
I did not quite realize where I was. We're going to ignore that and just,
Upsy daisy, ups and overs. Okay, I'd say that we try to keep it the least amount of disturbing from here on, because it definitely cracked a bunch during that.
So we'll essentially keep it secured in here, especially while we're waiting for the material to even repair it to arrive.
We'll see how long that takes, but hey, breath and information has been spread. As long as it's not minded that I do write down notes for
Feel free.
later. Fantastic, thank you. I don't know how secure information needs to be, considering it is a problem probably affecting the whole town at this point. If you're talking about crystals that I've been seeing about might be potentially caused by this item.
Let's keep it to development and magic for now. If further information needs to spread, we'll spread it out to the council and necessary parties.
Fantastic. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I
and more than and Elamir, because they seem to be also working with this as well. But But again, we'll try to keep it small, but enough, but still sharing enough as needed.
Yes, I have been tasked with giving some notes over to Elamir. I also asked for notes for myself because I feel like we should make sure we don't all congregate the information into one place and only one place and have it amongst the people that are working on it. That way it doesn't just get lost.
Essentially, having a master copy and then
perhaps
some.
we should have.
Yes, exactly. Get it to the master copy and.
Yeah, we should have a sheet that has this information on it that we can share amongst ourselves.
We'll look into that.
Would be lovely.
Okay. But do you have any further questions in regards to the ruins and the like? Because again, I know you had said you wanted to know more, so I can everything that I've known about, I can let you know and then direct you as needed.
I can't really think of much at the moment. So the pit, you said there's something, a barrier or a filter over it? Is that did I hear that correctly?
Yes. Yeah, there's this. It's not even dark, there is some sort of filter or some barrier on top of a pit in the back behind the ruins. You can sink down into it and kind of end up in a weird location. However, I think that's like a side room rather than the true location it's covering. Because John Quill was able to pierce the veil with his weapon, and essentially saw like a rainbow of mana underneath it.
Did you want something?
Okay.
I know you wanted me.
Maybe it's the storage thing.
That's, like I said,
who knows?
Like I said, I think it's essentially it's like the heart of the ruins or like the power source.
If I did not
That's if you're not busy.
The core, in a way.
I am currently not busy any longer.
If you could find the stairs that leads down into it further, that'd be nice, but that would require excavation. I'd love to chat with you later sometime, if you're free. Perhaps tonight sometime.
But yeah, essentially, any further things with the ruins, we need major excavation. It needs to be a major project. We essentially need to make sure that the golems aren't going to be an issue. So essentially we would need to filter down to the where the golems are made and see if we can make them so that they're not hostile to the people of the town.
And where are they coming out of?
Below.
Like,
okay,
did you see
right.
specifically where they came from in the section we have access to?
Okay, there is, in the center, there is the altar. It has 4 pillars, and then where I am is the entrance that we have coming, and then there's the 2 wings. Off to the left wing is where the golems are coming from, and they're coming from essentially below. I have tremor sense the wall. I can feel a slight pocket behind them, and it seems to go down further as well.
Okay, so they just kind of come through the wall, or like the wall opens up, or did just nobody really get a chance to see?
What's your name?
I've had mixed reports of the like. They seem to rise up out from below and kind of come out of the wall. Yes.
Okay.
I think I heard my name.
My name is Amber.
Which doesn't bode well.
Yeah, but it's
because if their doors are just stone that becomes non-solid for specific things, then it might be hard to progress.
Again, I don't remember exactly. I'd rather try to avoid activating the golems at all before we even figure out more about them. But that's again, there are steps. Currently, it's repair that, translate the runes, and then excavate more so we can look into more.
Perhaps go right. If the golems are coming from the left, the right might be the stairs.
in order to make it safer for us to be able to excavate more, we need to take care of the golem. So I think going to the
Yeah,
left.
that's just
If
in
there's
the future.
any region
Yeah.
I'm so unfamiliar with, it's over there. All I know is what I think about it.
Definitely different than here.
But hi, I thought I heard my name earlier. Hi, I'm Na-Kir Brood Hellkite.
Did you need something from me?
Hello.
Hello?
No.
Hello.
I'm just mostly keeping up here. And,
Do not worry, Mr. Kira. We weren't, I wasn't really needing your assistance. Lady over there is going to be sharpening my axe, but I think after she's done, I'll be good to go.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, no. Sakura is one of our excellent smiths, so yes, I can certainly
she's
vouch
awesome.
for. I can vouch for any work I've seen of them done. I don't.
The scales just came to me there. You're half dragon.
I am dragon.
Half draconic.
I am dragonkin. Yes, my ancestry is of the Drakai and the like. Yes, I actually am a direct descendant of the broodmaster of Hellkite himself.
That sounds like a lot of stuff. I'm not.
I don't.
So, like, are you like 3/4 or like two halves or?
Well, our ancestry is of the dragons, but because of the dragon's rage curse from the Earth Guardian, we are forced to be more human.
Forced.
If we are to, we essentially lost our ability to have our true form because it maddens us. It makes us mindless rage beast that nip at each other and anything around us. We need to take the ember root of the land to satiate such rage, and as a result, it has forced all the kin to more or less take more smaller humanoid forms.
I was just checking.
Oh.
My name is Amber.
As I said,
just a human. It gets pretty simple than that.
As I said, Na-Kir Brood Hellkite, acting Forge Master of the Crafters Guild.
You're just badass. I can't say anything more than that. You're just badass. I can.
Do you want to be not acting and just be the like main guy of the guild? What do we have to do for that?
I suppose I'd like.
Is that something you want?
A little bit, considering I've been doing the duties. It'd probably be just something along the lines of getting confirmation from everyone in the Crafters Guild that yes, you can feel free to be.
I'm fine with it.
Because I don't readily know.
I just want to make guns and clocks. So
it's a little bit of confirmation from the other crafters that yes, you can be the guy. Because again, it seems Vincent is taking either a long sabbatical or the like. Oh, okay,
I think they're gone.
Oh,
yeah, they're
okay.
gone.
Well then, I seem to have gotten a thumbs up from Zakira, so.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
I'll probably send out a notice to other crafters to confirm that they're fine with me stepping up as true Forge Master or the like, just to just to make sure everything's everyone's on the same page and that there are no issues. I'm also on the Council of Development for the City of Leafside, so if you have any ideas or anything that is needed of that, you can also talk to me or Elizabeth about that.
That sounds like a lot of political stuff that's going to go over my head. I think I'm just going to go to you if I need something fixed, my man.
I can do that.
I think we're going to get along very well.
Yes, indeed. Welcome to town, Amber.
Wait, are you going to work in the guild? What do you do? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
I'm a lumberjack. I just dropped off 8 logs over there.
Nice.
Okay, so we'll be working with Hattern and Kix then. And yes, you would technically be part of the Crafters Guild. Any of the crafters of the like, woodworking, stone, runes kind of fall underneath. You don't necessarily
Please don't tell me I have to write something into a contract and then my soul is taken from me.
Most certainly not. Again, it's more
No,
just...
that's later. I mean, not that.
Holy smokes.
Just.
Can't go 30 minutes with that. Anyway.
It's just for more organization purposes type of thing. Essentially, you have the option of joining the Crafters Guild if you like. It helps get information. That way we can all help each other. We know we can, send someone to like, oh, hey, this person is a good woodworker. I can send you, if I can't complete that commission, but I can send you to them. Oh, that sort of thing.
Suppose that arrangement sounds a bit better. I hope I don't have to work a 9 to 5 boring sit down write paperwork sort of job. I wouldn't dream of
Only
it.
if you want to.
Oh, for God's sake, hell no.
That'd probably be more under my purview.
I'd rather on purpose run into the Crimson Corsairs.
That'd probably be more my preview if I do become, Forge Master actually, and the like. So, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that for you.
Just being a vice president of something in this house.
But essentially, you just work with Hattern and continue to work with Hattern and Kix and do what you do best with just woodworking, lumbering, and the like.
Have you met Hattern yet?
Yes, I have. Man of very few words. I think I can appreciate that.
Very few words, very few shirts.
All right.
Yeah, every time I've seen him, he's been very close. Unless he's saying he wears the same thing every day.
Well, that too.
That too.
Alright, so actually that's...
I should probably change my attire sometime. I may be used to the cold.
I tried to talk to him earlier about getting some of the... I have clothes. I'm a perfect weather.
I mean, we've dealt with...
Do we know what this is?
Well, but this is wet cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's like mucky. Gross. Do you all have like a clothing store here? Like something you do.
Well, we're figuring that. I'm gonna pull out the project I was working on before.
His name's Saya.
Jim?
He has like a big black and red ponytail.
Hello, Jim. What is thing? What are we looking at?
Wait, what is what?
Red cube.
There's a red cube.
Yeah. There's a red cube here. Where's the red cube?
I think there's any others.
Oh no.
In his workshop working on
Oh. I don't see a red cube. Give me a moment.
Okay.
It's a decent thing that's not supposed to be in this side, supposed to be over there. Sorry about that. Don't see that.
Oh,
okay.
And there's the general store that you could like put an order in for if you had something like that you wanted to get from farther away and didn't want someone to make. You had like some specific thing in mind that the tailors can't handle, though they're pretty good. I think they can do most styles.
Oh. Suppose I'll have to speak to them because I don't know if they make clothing my size anymore. I mean, they probably do.
They made
That's why it's nice
stuff
to have
her
a tailor.
size, so the tailors can fit.
And she gets
the
bigger than
size,
that.
so she needs to take
Everything
them
all good, Jasper?
Yes, I was walking back in because we'll have to wait a little later before I can take a look at the runic scripts, and someone keeps saying very worrying stuff about it, so it's worrisome.
I see.
What's it with a little bit of adventure? Sure, without a little bit of the unexplainable explosion from reading something.
What?
Sometimes you read like runic script and doesn't like something happen.
Oh, yeah, if you do it wrong,
This is why I don't work with runes, I just work with wood. Very simple.
So
What happens if you do it right?
Good things, maybe.
Oh, I hope so.
Reminds me of a spell that if you say anything wrong or stumble on anything, you have a chance to explode. But if you do it correctly, you won't trip for a whole day.
Sounds like a really simple and very easy challenge that is so easy to do.
Oh yes, very.
And the benefits, would you look at the benefits?
The benefits are great.
Wait, is it like you can't like inconveniently trip, or like you could fall 30 feet and you should land on your legs perfectly?
Full falling, or someone tried to push me over, I would, no matter what, my body would find a way to not hit the ground flat.
Oh, do you like stiffen up, or do you just like parkour?
I mean, you can stiffen up. You practically do, but it's an interesting spell. I do not recommend it. Blowing up is easy. It's a very long-winded spell with very hard to pronounce syllable.
The implication of if technically being thrown is tripping, doesn't that mean you just get thrown and you just stiffen up mid?
I think I watched one person who completed it, was attacked by a man and did a perfect, I don't know, grabbed them like this because they were falling backwards, and they just kind of came backwards and got stuck with them over like the arched back, and it was an interesting time. I don't know what to call that, but
was the other person able to get out of it? I think they won by default.
I'm pretty sure they smacked their head into the ground, so they were out.
The implications are hilarious if I think about it. I kind of want to try this, but I sometimes stumble over pressure, so like I don't want to explode, so I'm good.
It's one of those you can't even practice it, because if you try and practice it, you're going to most likely blow up. So it's like a Hail Mary where you just do it. At least that's how I believe.
I'll run towards my examiner and go but, and then
but and
no. Jasper. Your commission.
Oh, I am gonna go work on some stuff in the basement.
You want to work with Triel on the other portion of it.
30 minutes to an hour. So.
I was just speaking to them for this will be the third time today.
Apologies.
It'll be fine. I'll carry it. Thank you.
I'll be open for too long before I'm back up. I'm looking at the sky, so yeah, I'll be up in a bit.
Alright. So I should probably clear the air a little bit, because I have. I was going to ask this, but are you guys like partners?
I may need to borrow you for a moment to inquire about something.
How far along?
I was told that you and I believe that one over there lying down
Third trimester.
Something I'd like to look into.
Third what?
I was just making a joke that I was pregnant.
I was about to say congratulations? Question mark.
Stop working on clothes right now, so he's not.
I could never. I don't think I could have kids. I don't think that's the life for me.
That means two of us. I think I'd be a bad mother.
It's regarding
I drink too much.
Spirits of the realm that you come from.
Do you know
what I'm looking for?
I think the only one of us that's gonna be a mom is Aruna. She's gonna have like 17 kids.
I do have it, but I do have my boost.
Allow me to think really hard for a second.
And yeah.
We can have kids by proxy through her, and we can play with them all we want, but then we can go sleep in our own beds while she
You can be the fun ends.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd rather be a really cool aunt than like a full-fledged mother. I kind of like having my freedom.
I don't think I definitely don't think
cool aunt
she's
comes
meant
with
to
the
be
perks of
somebody's
being
mother.
the cool aunt, and then you get like the freedoms of being like. Like
I'm gonna go
bachelor.
rest a little bit
Basically.
in my apartment. If anyone needs anything, feel free to knock on my door over at 2 Amber Square if anyone needs anything. So I'm going to rest for a little bit. I've been nonstop working all morning this morning.
Title the monster.
Yes.
Yeah, take a break.
Thank you. I will.
Take it easy.
If either of those.
Yeah, I might be back later. We'll see.
I believe that is a translation of it.
Because even though you might not remember, at some point you were so attracted.
Oh, I mean,
yes, how can I help you?
apologies.
Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I have a fucking magic. Speaking of hands, hand, clean. Yes, how can I help you, not Mr. Legore, sorry, Mr. Na-Kir.
It's perfectly fine. You're the harbor master. You're the harbor master.
Yes.
There is potential for a delivery from the Lapis Corsairs arriving sometime in the near future. I don't exactly know when.
Okay.
Boren apparently ordered.
What are you doing?
Just messing around, I'm sorry.
Yes, I would get you to just let me know what the contexts are, and I'll get
It should be some volcanic ash from Zool.
Oh, all right.
So just keep an eye out for it.
Right.
If it arrives, I will take a precedence of it, and if it hasn't been paid for, I will pay for it, whatever. Just if Lapis Corsairs arrives with the shipment, it's apparently, I don't know exactly when Boren ordered it, but apparently it'll take a while to probably arrive, but so just when opportune, if it does arrive, let me know and all that.
All right, will do. Excuse me, I need to get punched out, dude.
Okay, have
Hey, I
fun.
want you to stay away from that guy. He's fucking dangerous.
Who, Honor?
Destroyed. Kai is just gonna
A little bit, but that's the Kir is like a busybody, like trying to work on 101 different things, trying to play slightly more of a chill character. I don't even need to respawn. Just need to sneak. Every time I thought I was actually gonna get away with.
Maybe we look like just like that. Unexpected?
Let me put my stuff on.
No, I got this.
Wait, Otto, wait, no.
So yes, if either of you have been on
He doesn't have his glasses, he can't see.
I cannot see. Where am I? What happened? Oh my god.
Are you quite all right, Mr. Otto?
Maybe running full speed at places is a bad idea when I cannot see. I got this.
Yeah, so don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't. Oh no. Wait. Huh?
You can do it next time he does that. I'm sure it'll happen again.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I have that order.
Oh. Congrats. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, pretty. Hi. Hi there.
Have an like, this is interesting.
Hey?
Come here.
If you got your memories back, were you the patch?
Ooh.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
things up.
And I don't mainly recognize you. You new to town?
Stopping in for a few days,
Having
sort
said that-
of thing. Yes, technically.
Maybe don't.
Well, welcome.
help me.
My name is Lucas.
He ran. He's gone now.
It would only put you in danger.
Again, I've been saying my name so frequently today. Aaron Vass Penrose, professor at the Academy in the, Jakaya.
I see.
I'm glad I
Hello,
can
Professor
have
Penrose.
two people
Nice to meet you.
Even if they
I
are
don't
doing
want
something.
to be in danger,
Pleasure.
so just forget it.
This town is interesting.
Hey.
Are you a jackrabbit? Or just a rabbit?
Rabbitkin, yes. The growths are, or the horns are a new addition. Not 100% certain where they come from, but they don't seem to be doing any harm, so I'm not too worried about it.
Seen him.
Right.
Okay.
No idea.
Okay, then,
Random more follow-up question. Do you know how to care for them?
Yeah, that's
fine.
Minorly, I've been, maintaining them as best I can.
Also getting dark.
Well, now that's an interesting question.
If you have any questions about it, do not hesitate. I am here to assist in learning, especially about things, but I can understand horns can be quite difficult.
Yes, I will most certainly keep that in mind.
I've lived underground.
I don't. It is a personal thing of me that I don't wish to see someone not take care or something of them, and then it just falls off.
Nice seeing you.
An entire fucking
It can't happen.
human
morning.
I can imagine that would be very odd.
No, I
It's a lot of blood.
Yes, actually, a lot of problems, but
Well, as I'm a medic and alchemist, I'd be able to take care of that minorly.
kind of every day.
But
here,
yes,
no
I'd rather
offense.
avoid that if possible.
I guess
I figured that so far.
Yes, most people do.
I don't have a
Now then,
I didn't believe
where
I
is the
missed
tavern?
Over that direction. I can show you. I don't know if it's open quite yet, but I can show you where it is.
Maybe they'll keep the body.
Nice.
Okay, because I was given a key for a room and then not told where the tavern was.
Well, if you have a key, then yeah. Yeah, the building right in front of us here across the square is actually the tavern and inn.
We are born with a.
More than likely, the key you have will work on the door on the upper area up the stairs. Like this is like the main like dining tavern area. Up the stairs is where a lot of the rooms are.
Okay. Not sure which room I have, so I'll have to check on that. Cool.
But, yeah.
Cool. Now, where's the library?
That would be just actually right over here.
Wondrous. My colleague will now never find me again. Oops.
And then if you look in here, you can actually kind of see that's a directory of like the various subjects that are within the library. And if you need to check something out, you just kind of write the title and the name in here as well, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so here's the directory of if whatever subject you might be looking for.
I see. I appreciate it greatly.
Of course.
You have been wonderful, Lucas.
It is my pleasure.
Yes, lovely. Ooh, do I get lost in books tonight or tomorrow?
That is entirely up to you, Professor.
Now I need to get stuff for the academy. Oh. Alright, I gotta find my colleague, but I appreciate you showing me this most greatly. Would you like a lollipop?
Sure.
Congratulations, it's cherry flavor.
Thank you. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Oh.
Of course.
Where?
Oh, now she's going up.
Oh, over there.
What are you doing?
Amelia!
You can't run faster than him, unfortunately.
He can't see
There's
that.
something to
All
think
you
about.
need
Hi.
is
Hello.
You can see if the ancestor.
You and
can
your
feel something
sisters run
from you
the
as
inn
far as
and
something you might
tavern
wish
and
to
all
do.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
Bit of an odd request.
We'll try another day.
Can I perhaps procure
Yeah.
some?
Today, I've got to deal with.
If you
what's
have
going on out
any,
there. Yeah. That's
like
gonna be,
blood from the meats or anything, or kind of some
That's gonna be
trash,
good.
maybe some eggs, maybe that are close to expiring or anything. Is there any chance I can maybe acquire those?
I suppose so. That's more of an Esmeralda and Aruna question, though, because I
Alright.
don't really deal with the food stuff. We do have blood wine,
Are you using
also.
them for the alchemist again?
It's a project I'm working on to hopefully help out with some things I've noticed around the town. So I'm trying to gather some things.
And what have you noticed?
People seem to have tendencies in regards to an ovular object, so I'm working on a deterrent to dissuade people from devolving into violence, or if they do devolve into violence, ceasing it.
The egg?
From my understanding, people seem to... Yeah, well, from my observation...
It's been taken care of.
It has?
Unless I'm mistaken.
As far as I understand, it has been supposedly dealt with. Got like soul out of it.
Is
so
that incorrect,
it's probably
Monday?
gone.
Oh, the egg? Yeah, it's gone as far as I know. It completely disappeared.
I see. Okay.
Honestly, it looked like it went... and then... like soul went into his body, and then he turned into a shadow and disappeared, and it was scary.
That was the more immediate, but something that the plan I'm working on could also be utilized if other similar tendencies arise, and something for the guards, essentially.
I see. You'll find Esmeralda or one of them walking around.
She might be in the...
She's in the tavern,
just
even if it's
saw
closed right
her.
now.
Let me see if she's in there.
She is.
Huh.
I think I can see someone.
Down here.
I think I see somebody resting on the couch over there. Kind of.
Oh.
I think I see a little portion of something.
Oh, hi. Oh, so you just fall asleep when your comfort animal isn't around?
Sorry?
What? He wanted to ask some questions about stuff.
Okay.
Apologies. I was just wondering if I could acquire some stuff from your kitchen, stuff that you hopefully would not be utilizing. Eggs near expiration. Eggs near expiration. Perhaps some juices or blood that might come from meats as you're preparing them, stuff like that.
Just for the future, or just now, like.
If you have stuff on hand that I can acquire, that would be helpful. I'm trying to work on a project, and I need a couple of things.
The animal stuff, I would assume the apothecary would have. I mean, we do have some, yeah, I can get you a small box of stuff.
That would be most appreciative. Like any trash, anything that you wouldn't want. Expired cheese, milk, anything of the like.
Okay, I can do that. Do you want it
Eggshells,
now?
onion skins,
I think you see
carrot
where
tops.
Well, I don't necessarily know about the carrot tops, but you had similar ideas, yes.
Oh, okay.
I think you see where I
like
potentially
right now.
If possible, it's not an immediate thing, but if I could start, experimenting and working on the project, seeing what combinations work best.
Yeah, I can do that.
Most appreciative. Thank you very much.
I'll go get you a small box.
I think when's our overboard, I think. Because Snowbell's
What
not
about
working.
fish bones?
Not necessarily
Would
the
fish bones
bones.
work?
Not necessarily the bones, but if you have any meat,
Scaled?
any of the meat expiring, perhaps.
Well, fish heads?
Fish heads would be excellent.
Okay, we got fish
Can you
heads.
think about it for a moment? I'm gonna be in this corner definitely here. What are you looking at?
Yes, the candy, nice.
Thinking deep thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese fries?
Sure.
Oh no. Just like, I mean, like the guts of stuff, I guess. Can you use that
Yeah, I already
stuff?
put some of them in there. Here, wrapped them up.
Alright.
Should be enough. There you go.
Thank you very much. This will definitely help.
That'll be 3 gold. Just kidding.
I was about to say how
I
much.
can't believe you made yourself laugh so hard.
I was gonna ask about compensation if I needed to, but I didn't think it'd be that expensive.
I mean, some of the stuff we can use. Just the silver would be fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
I did someone upstairs.
Uh-oh, he's getting mad.
Sorry, man. Never mind.
Talk about a staring problem. You said I had a staring problem.
I hope you're doing well. And
Look.
if you need
I'll make
anything,
this
feel
make
free
it
to
smooth.
let me know.
Oh, you
My
wanna
place
see
is
my-
because you can
Yeah,
buy
no-
laying down that way.
You have a house,
Again, a place to
but you just live in an attic.
myself. I don't have windows.
That's your favorite animal.
See, so you know, like the fat ass cats that are around, basically think that size, but like wolf. So like really fluffy fat wolf.
Oh my god.
I bet you love them both.
I don't have windows.
Yeah, these are them wolf.
Don't have a bed yet, but we won't talk about that.
I believe they're very fluffy and furry because people tend to keep them indoors where it's not hot. So they kind of developed in gaining a coat. They're also very good for hunting.
What's your favorite animal?
Mammoth.
Have you seen Lens or
They're fucking huge.
What?
Lens, no. Lagor, no.
See about
Sadly. Lens or
I've been
Lagor?
sleeping in random spots.
I haven't seen either of them for quite a while.
Don't. No.
You've been here.
Pattern. No. Pattern.
I read the note that was placed in the clinic, but maybe I can inquire with something. Maybe you can help out with it, Miss Snowball. I just need a minor amount of supplies from the clinic, perhaps.
I'm using it.
Okay.
Project I'm working on.
Hold on.
What do you need?
I just need a little bit of smelling salts.
Okay, sure.
I'll just do a roll, so we don't have anything. We can roll.
There's a couple in the clinic. You can go get them.
Okay, just wanted to double check to make sure it was fine. Thank you.
Would it be reasonable to invest in
I have an initiation, which is words that I say.
Somebody didn't clean up after themselves.
Maybe I would have had a much more prissy position.
Actually, I had a question about that.
GM present.
Hello there. Inside of this bag is a whole bunch of stinky. Now I'm curious what is missing from the drawer there, but that's.
Oh, that whole box is gone.
That whole drawer?
The whole little cabinet thing sitting up there.
The whole ass cabinet's gone. Okay.
From here up, yeah, it's all of this is gone.
That's concerning.
I'll also let you know, 'cause there's a blue GM cube over there under the stairs. It's that cabinet box broken and like eaten away by acid.
Oh. Okay then. Interesting.
I don't know what happened. I just know that happened.
I'll have to ask somebody about that, but that's not what I initially called for. I just noticed it. I'm just like, huh? Anyway, sorry. I'm trying to make a stink bomb.
Yeah, so it's okay. What do you have? What is your ingredients for the stink?
I have a basis of latrine, like water and, essentially took like a vial, stuck it in, grabbed stuff out of there. He went to the inn, got like eggs, fish heads, rotten, or like near expiring like cheese stuff, like onions. He got a bunch of stinky food items, and also got some smelling salts from the clinic a little bit, to like. So like he's gathered up all this and is trying to see like what combination of stuff like works the best.
Yeah, that's why I need later.
Okay.
I thought about this. I thought this through. I'm sorry.
Just so. What method are you using for the bomb aspect?
Look, it's okay. Less bomb and more like he's hoping to like aerosolize like stink, put it in like easily broken glass containers that like somebody could like take out,
that works.
Throw
fine.
and then like stink like just kind of like spreads out from it's kind of that method.
Right.
Like, it's not like it's not an actual.
That's the most basic way of okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know how. He doesn't have gunpowder. He doesn't have anything to explode necessarily. He's just looking to like create a concentrated stink that can be thrown out, that can be thrown in the middle of like a crowd of people, and like they stop what they're doing and try to like retch from the stench.
Okay.
There's legitimate reasoning for this.
I mean, you've got enough ingredients. You can, with time, you'll figure out like whatever the specific worst smelling is. One of that.
Mm-hmm.
But because I always roll several rolls for things, and you rolled low at first and then high later on, so you're gonna have a few accidents of stinking yourself out in the process.
Understood. We could, yes.
But it will be quite good after the process.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Will do. Thank you.
Missouri, why are you doing? Come back here! Come back here!
They just set her on fire. Fire?
Yeah. It's weird, but it's veil magic. It's fucking weird.
Okay.
More than welcome to observe, that's for certain. You're more than welcome to observe if you want me to send me on stage, but obviously.
I plan to go to bed. I have a private conversation in the house. So we'll stay awake longer.
Well, that is pretty stinky. I don't think it's the stinkiest, but.
Quick update for you.
Actually, I'm not gonna leave this in the. Let's not leave this in the apothecary. Too volatile, so. A little bit more solids to help. Yeah, no, like, again, he's probably getting like 2 or 3 that are gonna explode on him, and he's gonna have to like go shirtless for a little bit. Cause like, my shirt stinks. Still too liquidy. This one didn't quite shatter on me, but.
It makes traversing easier for her, I suppose.
That's
But it's not
interesting,
something
I
she
suppose.
does constantly.
Don't mind me. Okay, let's try. Sharpen these a bit finer. Turn back up. of the heat.
Oh my god.
It's a little stinky, but still not quite the retching I'm looking for.
Understood. I'm trying to see what this spirit needs. And I'll be with you shortly. I think so.
Come here. I just need to get people there, and I need someone who can light this thing on fire. So
Ritualistic suicide. I'm so
You
excited. I
can?
haven't seen one of those since Sunan.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna get Na-Kir, but I don't see him around.
I can just.
What?
Yeah.
You're
That
gonna
works.
kill herself?
Yes.
Well,
What?
Na-Kir
That's how you say it.
typically says that if you need him, you can knock on his door and he can come out and the like.
Where does he
I
live?
can light the
How would
fires
you know
if that
that?
is what you wish.
I told you that before.
Where does he live?
That's crazy.
Two
I
Amber,
can light the fire
two Amber Square.
if the need arise.
Okay. Alright, I'll see how many other people I can get. I'll knock on his door as well, though.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
We'll get
like
some
me to
people.
be
Why are you
present?
burning?
How about let's get everyone that we're gonna get there, and then we explain it to one person all at once.
Forgetting a few things. But please do. Yeah.
Mr. Kai,
Yes.
do you know about the cabinet?
Yeah, I don't know who misplaced the acid and put it in there. But got ruined by acid. We are missing a bunch of ginseng, a bunch of poppies, and bone meal. Bone meal we're fine. We just need to grind the bones up on the balcony. Poppies, that's gonna be hard. Ginseng, Duncan is growing. A few of them that did not get ruined, thankfully, so.
I'll see if
It's gonna take a while to resupply.
I'll talk with Mr. Lenz and see if me and him can do an expedition out to help gather some, perhaps.
Yeah, I was gonna do that when nightfall happens, because most predatory animals will be asleep, so I would go through the mountains.
Alright,
Resupply.
as long as you're aware. Okay, I'm finishing up a project. It should be done fairly soon.
Good luck.
You can see
Beach. Okay. Don't know why everyone's heading this way. It's just at the beach, huh? I don't know. Taking the tourist right. Just wanna get there.
If you know where it is.
Lead the way. Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna have like a
There was
big
totally only one.
a big brawl in like 15-20 minutes for fun. If you wanna.
Do you know where there's a good river I could wash my shirt at? I got some stuff on it and it kind of stinks right now.
Okay. My apologies. No, you're good. You're good. Hey, Jasper. Yes. I'm guessing you didn't see what I just said.
I need to get up close. I don't know how bad this is gonna go. Are you going there as well? To the beach area.
No. Like river around the corner.
Bicycle.
I see.
He's right over there where Veggie and Natalie are. Is that Na-Kir's house?
Yes, that is Na-Kir's place.
Okay, they are knocking currently, just so you know.
Got you. If you can if you can let them know, like he's saying, like, give me a quick second. Yeah, he'll be out shortly.
Okay, that's all. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is it just the river over by the Vale area?
There is lake also.
Okay. Right outside the crossroads. Okay.
Pond.
Okay. I know where that is. I can go there myself quick and do some quick washing. Thank you. Oh, got a knife. Might have been them needing me for the thing at the beach.
Oh, sorry. No, I want to put a bomb in the thing that's going to be on fire, so it's a spectacle when it blows embers
Go put the
everywhere.
bomb over there.
Can we not do that?
Hey, little one. Like a cherry bomb in a tree. Like the bomb I put in Lance's mailbox.
Miss Jasmine.
You did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I believe. I apologize. This is the first time I've heard of it. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
I'm terrified, by the way.
I assume that was you knocking at my door, needing me.
I found 4
Yes.
lanterns.
A lot of different things there earlier, Otto.
Yeah.
So,
Got the ingredients.
I'm trying to tell you that my
just
organs
need
are
to-
literally melding.
I'm aware, but the way that you were phrasing it, it sounded like you were actually going through it.
Oh my god, I'm pregnant!
What?
Hey, finally.
Congratulations.
That's the last thing I hear before I die. I'm killing you and...
So the second person that claims to be pregnant today.
Understood.
Okay, here.
It's fine, Snowbell. If that does happen, I'll toss him in after you.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Esmeralda also said something about being pregnant earlier.
I would be too.
Yeah.
Though I think it was a jest.
So, herbs and grasses, rapture
I could believe
ash,
her.
green proposed gauze with slick oil that smells like fucking peppers.
Are you sure? Is this Trickster? You know,
No,
maybe?
it's not. It's not.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Did a freaky looking Tyrion come out of the woods and say that he was somebody else?
No, it was just a note, but I read paper right. So with slick oil that smells like.
Okay,
Do you
so you're
wanna set
basing all
yourself
this
on
off a
fire?
note. Well, are you stupid? Well, I will die, and I'm pretty sure you will too.
I'm also very flammable.
There's water right there. I can just grab her and eat.
Yeah.
As the flame, I am
Screaming at
least
the top of your lungs. Do we
given.
stop it?
Yeah, like should be able to assist carrying them out. The flames are at least less detrimental to me.
Anybody else?
That makes sense, yeah.
Of the veil, or
He's not the
And
only one
I
with
just
fire
very
magic.
cold.
I suspect we have at least 3 or 4 people here with fire affinity and magic and the like.
I get a picture
That makes sense.
of Warmaster.
I would.
I put lightning in his eyes.
How gently help.
We have so many people here with fire, and even no one with water.
I believe isn't Arvis at least ice affinity?
If I
Can I
start
fucking help you?
the fire,
Stumpy.
if I start feeling the fire actually burning me, I can also try and cover myself in ice.
Are you gonna like scream in agony?
I don't know.
Is it gonna
Otto.
be painful? Did it say on the note?
He said that it wouldn't physically injure me, but
Do you
I
know
imagine
how
it's
like
still fire.
crazy this sounds?
No, not at all.
For the veil, this is
Setting
not honestly
myself
that
on
bad.
Fire. I do that
For this
every day.
town?
The kinds of shit I've done for spirits so that they like let me eat food.
and fire does not mix at all.
Actually, the
I mean,
veil
yes.
and fire mix pretty well. Did you know that? Like, it was because
historically, well, historically speaking.
They don't. No.
Well, the veil needs a little bit of fire here and there in order to not hash, but like.
How are you
grow
going to?
and
Do you have any way to light it?
No?
Or is it just a magic thing?
No, it's the veil.
Telling me
Normal
about you.
forests are different.
Understood.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a tree. I'm a capitalist. I hate trees.
What?
Can't believe Otto hates me and wants me to
I
die.
don't know what that even could
Mark
explain it to
open,
one person to all at once.
The fire breaks out worse than I expect.
I don't know what I don't know what that even could possibly mean.
Mark.
Same about the bunny.
There should be a bucket next to
I mean, like,
entrance, right? With
That's not gonna help.
I get magistrate
might as well just
payroll and
go down
also
there.
medical.
Yeah, there.
I could just
Two
throw a
dogs.
tornado.
What do I do?
Yeah, we'll pick her up and throw her in the water.
Magic
I don't know,
things.
maybe she's close enough.
I just get money in the
Yeah.
mail.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I can use a
crazy.
tornado,
It's
pick
fine.
her up, and then throw her into the water, basically.
Could.
Wouldn't a tornado
Are you gonna be like gone forever after
more
this?
fire?
No,
least
it's
not necessarily.
Not right
one
after.
out of many.
Not necessarily,
Otto,
but
were you
yeah.
paying attention?
I would be more worried about
Depends
getting
on-
the crystals more than
Okay.
anything. If I hit the crystals with wind magic, then we explode.
Enough wind will make it go out, but yeah.
Yes.
Yeah! Not today. Today.
That is
I'm
more
gonna take a drawing of Anton. I'm gonna put lightning in Anton's eyes.
I don't know what that means.
No, he will not.
Yes, I will. It's just a drawing. It's called fan.
I need to breathe. I need to breathe for a second.
I would be pretty nervous too if I was about to like
Take your time.
emulate
Set
myself.
myself on fire. Yeah.
Emulator?
Create the
Emulate.
conflagration.
I said emulate.
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 That's what it is, a conflagration.
Emulate is like fucking
It's a fancy word.
Nope.
Ambiotic fluid.
Not much.
different.
Ambilex batteries.
Like doing a test that
What's
many others probably won't be able to.
Is that the shit they have in Linden?
Stated the test of will
Oh,
and
okay. I read about that.
dedication. Yes, he's told me
It's a
before his
Linden thing. I read
predecessor.
about it.
This is similar to the shock rocks that I've heard of.
They held
Yeah, it was
remaining
it was
fires.
it was an account by some whistleblower who got like murdered 3 days
That's
later.
also including yourself, Otto.
Yeah, me too.
I like rocks.
I'm gonna.
He ate rocks earlier.
I'm aware.
Why?
Just in case.
I wanted to
yummy.
make sure that they couldn't be used for anything for evil because they were actually
I
used
like
for
that you
evil.
accept the yummy and not his actual explanation.
I don't know. I just accept it at this point. Whatever I'm told.
We get to watch.
Okay, what did the rocks taste like?
The bonfire.
Yeah, what do they taste like?
Okay.
What did it taste like?
What did they taste like?
Yeah.
You know how like mana burn tastes when you get like too charged and shit?
Oh, okay.
I
Really?
mean, kind of.
Pain and suffering, understood.
Yeah, but like in tasty form.
Awful.
Tastes like a
I'm never
sunburn in my
stepping
mouth.
under a bonfire again.
Do you
in
know
my
those?
life.
Do you know those Estonian like grilled ice cubes?
They did
Yes.
ask me to potentially do so.
Very
Understood,
helpful.
because they're better than that.
That is.
Are you just gonna stick yourself amongst the
Yeah, how long
kindling?
does this go for, Snowbell?
I don't
They should
know.
light it and then
Okay.
step into it.
We should put you at the top and like tie you to the top.
No.
This is not a fucking.
This isn't a mage hunt.
So, Snowbell,
What?
I would be more worried about standing directly underneath it because if the structural of those logs move, you were gonna get crushed.
Just if you
Stand on top.
and you get them out of the middle.
Oh, okay, good. We have Ipsum here.
No, she has to be in. Proceed with the ritual. Flammable. I expect. Lightning, some of them.
No, she's got to be in the middle. That's the problem.
No, she has to be in. Proceed. Flammable. I expect. Lightning, some
If it's
in my
help,
life,
if I need help,
trial and
I didn't know we were
I will say the word
unconsented
help.
warden physically harmed.
This is all based on a mysterious note put on her door.
I know.
It wasn't on my door. It was
Actually.
with the. It was in the veil.
It was in the veil.
Alright, next to the sword. Next to the sword.
Next to the sword.
Okay, what if I left a note next to the sword?
This is crazy timing. I have
I know it's
professors in the
not
town.
his
You're all trying to
handwriting.
get me expelled
Okay,
by
what if I
burning the
mimicked his
motherfucker.
handwriting?
There.
I don't think you could.
I could.
Why
Give me
would
time.
this fall on you? You're not involved in this.
Are you ready, or are you?
Let's
Go.
I'm
sit down
ready.
and blow
Just light it
to
on next to
show
me,
some respect
not
to
me
what is
myself.
happening.
I will aim right along here. I will hopefully catch up. Do you, is everything prepared? Do you have everything that you need?
Not to the veil guard.
Ingredients are there. Yeah.
Do we need to call God or anything of the sort?
Nope.
All right.
If you act up on the form floor.
Then I will use my fire to light it in 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Oh god. Ow.
Oh.
Why is this part of it? She's saying ow? Why is this part of it? Because they burn in the fucking veil?
Basically, there's no pain. They never said anything mentally.
They're saying like,
Just wait. Just wait.
Wait. She is strong. She can handle it.
It's okay. What's going on?
The ritual for the veil.
just casually burning the motherfucker.
I'm making sure she's fine.
Ah.
Too much, I know.
We have something to automatic. If it goes wrong.
Strange.
It's stupid.
I'm getting used to this, unfortunately.
This guy's
Okay.
weird.
I know.
Someone with some kind of medical skills, get the fuck in there.
Snowbell.
She doesn't seem injured.
Did not physically harm her, like if Trevor wouldn't.
That is true.
Sorry, I just don't have
You
alright?
should have been able to see this little man.
I saw so much. Oh my god.
Take your word for it. What happened?
My guess is you witnessed the Great Burning 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
It would
Everything
make
was
sense.
Oh, fuck me. I thought it
would
was
make-
supposed to hurt.
No, it's more so I think it's the weight of the memories being flooded into her mind. I think that's what it was. So while the fire did not in fact hurt, the weight of everything else of what happened in the Vale, in the Great Forest back when it was torched by the dragons, that is what she felt.
If I knew it was going to be a night like this, I was stayed and got thrown around my room by my mom. Jesus Christ, whoever that is.
Why would you get thrown about by your mother? What the fuck?
Because she didn't like the fact I didn't tell her I died.
I saw.
You didn't die. Oh.
I saw Aldra and I saw Eridan. The guardian of the Earthgate. I saw them.
I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
The dragons, they didn't make peace. They allied together, and dragons and dragonkin, they all invaded in the Vale, or the Great Forest at the time. The city was completely destroyed. Evergreen was there. She was trying to save civilians in the schoolhouse. That's Eldra. Eldra was there doing that. Giant black dragon. And then the guardian appeared and...
Words cannot describe how horrifying that was.
Oh yeah.
So much power from him. And then the sword. The sword, that sword that's stuck in the rock. That was given from the leader to Anton.
I don't think I want to be a member of the occult.
And then
That was very occult and that scared me.
that's all I remember.
I guess it kind of is, but that's
What a technicality it is.
guard magic. Yes. Magic you guys don't entirely have to deal with. That's more like our wheelhouse.
Deal with that every time we
I do.
slap us on the butt.
I do. I live there. I know how to deal with it. So it was like,
That's all in these situations.
that's one of the reasons, like, being allowed to get stuff.
Hopefully they're first for me as well.
I went the wrong direction. There's a lot of people with a lot of items up there.
Have a lovely night, and hopefully tomorrow night you'll have some time. You can sit and chat if you so wish. I don't want to.
Hopefully, I'm consistently being dragged about by others. I've had them try and get me to see
That
this
is perfectly
mysterious
fine.
person that they keep trying to get me to go see.
Whenever you have time or time you just want to relax, either let me know and we can get a meal in the tavern, or just pop by the house. I will gladly make you some tea.
Shall do.
Have a wonderful night.
I'm uncertain as to exactly what was going on there. Of course, my initial suspicion is regarding something of particularly magical influence.
Interesting.
Night shift fog
Ah, okay.
from the guards. Apparently they were sent out somewhere for a couple of days. And they're back now.
I see. I'm gonna go find a space because I can't find Hattern, so I'm gonna just call that good for now, and then I'm probably gonna go watch people fight or something. I don't know.
Hattern's, I believe I saw him at the beach.
He left that apparently, so someone said he went back to town. So I'll find him if I find him. I'm gonna go watch fight. They're gonna have like a big brawl, I think.
Or are you Swordsman?
I'll be around.
I don't
No,
know.
if anything,
Seems
I'll
like
be
whoever's looking.
probably looking at the
Tend to not use
either the
magic,
general
especially
store or
when it
have a
comes
note
to
there.
sparring and such.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, if you already got the magic
use
unlocked,
magic
figure
on
that out. I
monsters.
guess you don't need much
I'll
use
be
of a
around.
fire lock then.
You said you hope you don't get flung. I mean, you'd be surprised. Flintlock or two with
We
like
were
a
not
special
talking about
material and a
the
bullet to take down
Belguard
certain
You already got the
swinging
magic
him over the
unlocked. Figure that out. I
bleachers.
guess you
Nice
don't need much
Yes.
use of a fire box. I'll always take one in. Fire lock. Don't need much use of a fire lock then. Completely shut down everything that I'm. I guess I can go do that in the box. I'll always take one in. Fire lock. Don't need much use of a.
Fine. Flintlock or two with like a special material and a bullet to take down a certain monster.
Are you trying to show off your magic or anything of
If
the
my
sort?
headaches can stop, it's okay.
It's not because of the fire and it's causing an eye headache.
Somewhat, not necessarily. I mean, I use my
I saw
magic
your,
to heal, so.
Sparring partner isn't here.
It's fine.
I'm actually going to go look for him.
Pretty sure there was supposed to be a brawl happening.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe it is a brawl. I wouldn't use the. Okay, whatever. I don't want to. I'm not. I wouldn't use the word brawl.
It's going to be
brawl
a
would be.
fist fight, then, if that's the case.
Yeah, I know what it means. But
Arena
I'm not
battle,
gonna
free
have to-
for
it's just-
all. If it's gonna be more than just fisticuffs, I suppose. Yeah.
I'll let others determine that. You know, we
That's
have
why I'm
magistrates and stuff for a reason.
Making sure everyone walks up.
Hopefully they can walk out.
If that is the case, I'll take my leave. Have a good evening.
Just grab and
I found him.
pull away.
He came down the stairs. He said he got caught in something. Because something happened. So he'll be here soon.
More likely got caught up in Snowbell's trial of the veil.
Oh, that was today.
She just completed it. I assisted.
I didn't. So was a Veil person brought over to give Snowbell a trial, or?
There was a note that apparently was left for her with instructions of what to do.
That was interesting.
Did they complete?
Spirit.
That they
was
did.
Talking about being from the forge, walking about.
Oh,
the lava
the
spirit.
magma spirit.
Yeah, the magma spirit.
Oh.
They seem to wander around a bit more.
Throwing blood inside, so they're very curious. Okay.
Oh. The magma spirit.
It's solved.
Hi. I'm gonna see if I can get. I think Elizabeth was gonna show up at the feast, so I'm gonna. No. Okay.
Need to remember to aim up a little bit.
We'll be able to start up.
I think I'm gonna take my leave and get some food at the tavern. Quite hungry. I haven't had anything to eat yet, so.
Oh, good evening.
That is why.
I was curious. That's where I'm summing all this up to. Curiosity.
I bid you all adieu.
Good evening.
You do know what they say about cats and curiosity.
What do they say? Tell me the saying.
I mean, she's been asleep
Those
for
forge
quite some
spirits
time.
awake at least, unfortunately.
I believe the typical expression is curiosity killed the cat, but the full expression, I believe, is curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
I guess somebody threw an odd object in there earlier. I had to explain it.
9 lives.
Wasn't as bad as I
Let's hope we're
expected,
fortunate
so
to have at least
that's
8
good.
left.
Also, it went fine for now. I don't know if the fight's gonna happen. So I have to go do some contacting with the Veil before anything else occurs.
Adam. Any update on whether or not on the I'm not sure if they come by or check or
Not yet, but I can probably ping. I think they have to finish the Na-Kir. I had to explain it. Understood.
He's fine.
I'll keep her company. She's not one for many words, but she's nice.
Trophy? It feels like a play nice and sticking 2 children in the garden. I slipped off the edge.
That would probably be the best idea. Alright.
Not for me. Up we go. Are you guys going to go so hard over there?
Stretch. Make sure you get your tankard of water as well.
My weapons looked at properly.
If you need maintenance on them, I'd be more than willing to take care of that.
If you want to, my 2 gold allowance will be gone in no time. Father will be so mad.
It can be free of charge, or it can be paid back at a later date.
Of course.
I'd rather make sure you are properly equipped to defend yourself than worry about payment.
What, we boring?
Just a bit. I mean, I'm gonna be medical for you guys, so whatever happens, the one's happening to you guys off. Well, I won't go on, but
Alright. You don't have to worry. I won't be using magic because I don't use magic. When I spawn or against normal people that are not actively threatening my life. There's no point in it.
No, it's one of my, help me. Kind of like that.
That's it, sir. If you're what I mean. You do not carry a sword, I believe.
Come on.
Oh. Nice to know. I did not know that. I mean, my magic got always used for most of my life to kill monsters and Actually, hold my foot.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, that was a misclick. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
What are you stretching? Is there something wrong with you stretching?
No. They're pretty stressed. No. I think.
No, I have no reach. Okay, I wish not to use this person as a stretching.
Stretching is good for the muscles.
Yes. I would like to not stretch upon this man.
Well, it's not like he's actually holding my foot. Hi.
It looks like he very much is.
With his actual hand.
Yeah, magic, not hand.
I'm not gonna fight this. I'm gonna believe you believe you're right, and that's
I
the
do not
opinion.
believe I've met you, by the way. My name is oh shit.
Oh shit! Nice to meet you.
No, it's
Oh, you already messed up.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Jasper.
Yeah, we're just gonna fight.
Thing.
I always have my weapons.
Room for one more.
Yeah. I would have mentioned to you earlier, but not really good time, but to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Elamir is on his way, and then I believe that's the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Amber's not
I have a lot of curiosity, so
feeling it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Swords.
I do have a sword, but I barely use it.
Okay. Swords. Saw you with big gloves a second ago.
A second ago.
You walked in with giant gloves for a moment,
Okay,
but I don't know if that was an oddity.
That was the. Ignore that.
Okay.
But I should have swords though, like
Okay.
clearly visible.
Currently?
So swords,
just
swords. There's
gonna-
lots of swords, but there's another
Mace. We good?
sword back there.
Now?
I see mace. I also know he has the
Swords? See them?
fire
Yes.
sword.
Yes.
thing. Yes. So we see your swords.
Okay.
Now we see your swords. They are now clearly visible.
The one over there has a great sword.
Lots of swords, I noticed.
No
Wonderful.
hammers.
Well, to be fair, the sword is one of the most versatile weapons, forged by, mortals and the like.
Yes, but
Understandable. And
it is
yours I saw spits fire.
Probably the most difficult to learn is this sword.
Sort of.
If you want something simple,
It
take
is.
spear.
I have integrated firearms
That's true.
with.
Most people, I do recommend going
with blade.
easy as if you want to
learn the spear or the pike, either way.
Interesting.
Oh,
Very
yes, you
simple
could give a
combos and
spear
easy to
to
get
somebody
down.
with no training versus someone
And
with a
then-
sword
no one
with
here with a hammer.
medium training, and the person with the spear would probably win.
Actually, I don't think
Yeah.
anyone in the town has a hammer.
What are
I got
you
the next closest
going
thing.
to do? Are you participating
Thing
or
is,
watching?
there's also Haddon with
I'm
his
watching.
great maul.
I'm a fighter.
We did
Except
the.
if your opponent is usually coming around with one of these.
I believe Miss Ursula, when she was around, had a hammer.
I just can't fight too.
It's not
so-
hard to do.
Sounds about right. Understandable.
Oh yeah, no, maybe she did.
Ursula had a. I think Ursula had a hammer.
Are
Might
you
have both.
joining
These
in?
are also
I
bit
don't know if
difficult
she-
counter
don't know if she
skills
used
in
it, but I'm pretty sure she
ranged
did.
weapons.
Isn't this about
Those are usually kept by dogs
where's
to protect
where's
people who
Snowbell?
are traveling.
Oh, her trial already happened at the beach.
Beach last I saw.
Yes.
It already happened.
Well, the first part of it, I believe. I think she still has to fight something, from what I understand.
But her portion where she needed to be wreathed in fire has concluded.
Okay. Shit. I am so very sorry for missing it, and I will apologize directly to her. Great.
She might still be there if you go that way.
She is.
Off she goes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you joining us, Miss Aria?
I mean, I could.
I see you have your sword on your
Up to
hip.
you. That's sure.
You know what? I think I'm gonna be a little different.
We'll be there.
I haven't really gotten a chance to use what I'm about to do very much.
Yeah, everybody rocking up with swords.
Imagine.
Spear.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
I
Dragon
kind of
Kim.
want to get the spear.
Imagine.
But like a certain design of spear. I have the exact idea.
I think it's a bard band. Consistently mostly Dragon Kim.
Mm. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ah, you're going to punch people.
I mean, it's rock, so it's gonna be pretty sturdy.
It's fair enough.
Yeah, that probably will do you some good against all the swords.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I have a mace as
Haven't
well.
fought as much. Yeah. I haven't fought as much with these recently, so I think it might as well. So, you know, I'm gonna go check on Owen now.
Look at all these people with all their weapons ready to go. Wow.
I suggest you all stretch. We don't want to pull the muscle. That's the last thing we want.
You're going to be the
That's
only
what I
one
just
who
got done
doesn't pull a
doing.
muscle. That's your advantage.
Because I pulled the
Make
muscle
sure-
way too many times
and now
from
they're
not stretching like a
stretching.
dumbass.
Your advantage is losing.
Okay, you want to do stretches here? I show you. Take a lunge. Good stretch. Good stretch.
Knees are faulty since coming out of stone. I can't
Actually,
exactly.
wait. You reminded me of one stretch I forgot to do. Fuck, hold on. Let me do that one. It's a very important one. Good for
Just
the
do
knee.
a party trick where you just.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love my party
The one
trick.
that's the most painful
It's
one.
fine. I just.
Yes,
I'm
and
just
good for
gonna cut
the
myself.
inner thigh right there.
Fun.
Oh, I feel my bones cracking.
Yeah, that's the point. You see? Exactly. Oh, that feels really good. Holy shit. Ah, thank God you reminded me of that one. I needed that.
Okay, it's looking like Elamir is not joining us.
I'm being careful. I totally
However,
didn't just.
it is probably a good idea to also metaphorically hydrate before we do this.
No.
Very fair.
Please.
Yes, you know, open up your water skins, take a
No
quick
fun
swig
anyway.
beforehand.
No, I feel bad if you.
I'll take my mana. What do they call it again? A mana wool? It's not a mana
I'm
wool.
a
Can you do a
disgrace.
kill now? Tankard?
Oh, well, fantastic.
Yeah, I can. Oh,
Something like
I
that.
grow new ones.
That I will assume that to be true. I'm gonna sit up there and watch
Yeah.
from a distance since people are gonna start fighting.
So you're not gonna join us?
Are you guys all going at once?
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Yes, it's a free from.
They say it's going to be a free-for-all, but I think the biggest problem is going to be that
I'm as old as a grandma. You'll have to go easy
I mean,
on
sir,
me.
like, we're all free to fight her first if that's what we
No,
want to
I
do.
know. I'm just saying. She has the best like weapon for this.
I mean, that's why I have these.
Please.
Question: how long do you guys want to go for?
That's
10
minutes.
Probably not more than 10 minutes.
You wouldn't hurt
Get the good sweat in.
a very old
7 minutes,
woman
got
who
it.
can't fight back
What the
very
fuck?
well.
Okay.
I've only
They said no more than 10.
I've been around.
No,
I've been
you
around
say
town more
10.
than once. You're not gonna get me with that.
Yeah. You might. 10 sounds like a good number. We might deal it out. I don't really have that as a hard number.
Apparently it was in town.
Alright.
What is this? Is this silver or?
Have it the 7 minutes then. And
Yes,
if we want to
let's.
keep
I
going,
reckon
I just
if
add
you
another
have,
3 minutes.
hopefully no silver, ideally.
I don't believe the blade is compliant.
Oh fuck! It's raining. Wonderful. Perfect conditions. If you lose your footing, that means you're a bad swordsman.
Okay, so
If I lose
should
my
we get in the circle so we're all sort of more central?
Keeping in the circle.
I
Yeah.
feel like
No ring outs.
Well, obviously, when there's more than 2 people.
I mean, just making sure.
Alright. Everybody ready?
Almost.
Were you joining us, Jasper? Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
I assume this is a weapons and melee only, no magic and the like.
I mean, this is magic, but I would say like no special effects at the very least.
What do I want to start with?
So does that mean ability?
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this, so I think that's only fair.
What do you think I should start with? My saber or my messer? Or
Start with the
messer?
messer.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Na-Kir, you ready?
Ready?
Alright. Aria.
Yes,
You
I'm
good?
ready.
Alright.
What a perfect condition for a fight. Wonderful.
I'm already blanking on the name, but are you ready?
You're talking about Sakira.
I think they're referring to you.
they're all ready. They all have weapons out.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Everyone stands in the same spot, 'cause then we just figure out who is going to attack first. So could you do this? So automatically we get advantage. People are going to someone. Try it out.
I think great, so it's beautiful sword. And you have some strength.
Ooh, that's so good.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, just straight down to on like arm. It's going for the arm. Try to break it up a bit.
I forgot to do something actually. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
This is my first time fighting here.
Oh, lovely. From your left.
Like,
careful to not get in range. Pretty good.
Consistently. Favoring out, I know that now. Because I believe I had
Ah, damn it! Fuck, I'm upset now.
No ring out.
Well, not as much free movement anymore, I suppose. Damn it. Shit, I'm upset now. I can't do bullshit anymore.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Very, very strong.
So I can't do it anymore.
Okay.
you can just learn.
Hup.
It's not that long of a deal.
Kick. Kick. Headbutt.
Strength?
I believe you had them.
Fair.
Yeah.
No, what's your strength?
Well, I remember her having conflict when I
He's a blacksmith, so like.
Okay, so it's slightly more than average. Okay.
I think there were 5.
True vampire strength plus another passive at both strength.
Yeah, yeah. Not that. Yeah, I figured.
The ring is not in this, so. That doesn't mean you never won.
Makes sense. Yeah, I can see
We
that.
live in an abundance of individuals.
Oh.
About 4.5 minutes left.
Already?
Oh, if you were... You okay? You good? Oh.
That's just rude.
You're saying something I cannot hear you.
Oh.
Good.
Okay. You good?
Good.
Cultural social studies, essentially.
Be careful. Don't get hurt.
Gotta keep people on the toes, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys do that.
Oh. This one hurt.
But I know we should order him.
Straight at me.
Yes, I was running straight at you and then I face force
Do you know what is never had a duel with someone that is not a vampire? I would prefer not to cut you down.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to be cut down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, for me.
Let's do something different.
There you go. Okay.
Alright. What you gonna do now, huh? Come on, you can figure it out. Great. Whoa. It will be a bit quicker on that, but yes, that's alright, right?
Get you out.
Divided by their walls.
I'm guessing you're calling it then?
You have 2 weapons, so you don't need to.
The rules of the set forth. There's nothing else, technically. And there's no rules.
Back kick. What do you do?
No, that's fair.
This is the part where everyone hits the person in the middle at the same time. Not
Unless she yielded. Might have yielded.
Oh, I hit him a little too hard.
Yep. To your side.
From your left.
Time!
I don't want to shoot them.
I needed that. Hi.
Hi. You all right there? Na-Kir, was it?
Yes, Na-Kir. Much better now. Had a little bit of a thing go on, but that'll help clear the head a bit. Just took my mind off of it. Do you have a fruitful... Oh, sure?
It's an amber root lollipop. One of my last ones.
Talk to Kai at the apothecary. He should have some in stock, and he even helps mix his cannon a little bit.
Alright. See, I'll definitely have to converse with them. It's the only way I can take that stuff anymore. I've tried every other method, and it's just not good.
There's actually... Okay, I have 2 suggestions for here. If the cafe's ever open, they have a wonderful pie, I think it's pumpkin, that actually infuse some ember roots in it that actually is quite delicious. And there are a couple of ember root drinks at the tavern.
Yes, I had the amber root beer. Gave me quite a buzz. It's lovely.
Indeed.
Na-Kir.
Yes?
Might have some job for you. This sword was not made to handle a great sword with my block strength.
You need some reinforcement on it?
I mean, it's slightly bent right now, so...
Oh. Then, yes, I can certainly
Might
take
need
care of
to-
that. Yeah. I'll go get that fixed up quickly.
If possible.
Easy enough.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Who would that be?
Here's a bandage. Go ahead.
Jasper, if you want me to look at your stuff, I'm going to be at the forge. Feel free to bring it over.
Please.
Yes, I am following.
Okay, fair enough. Well, Ari also needs me to look at...
I was too worried that someone might have put silver on it in my time away from my weapons, so that's why I didn't join in. I was too worried about it. Didn't want to hurt someone.
Fair enough.
Today's been eventful, nonetheless.
Indeed, indeed.
You've gotten into a brawl. Was it entertaining?
It was quite entertaining, yes, and I got my mind off of things, so it's always a good thing.
Oh, the mind is uneasy.
It was a little bit, but again,
What's this fun? The fun in it. I think I can set it down. I just need to remember how. Give me a minute. My shield definitely is something that I can. I need to get that set down. Where would you want it?
For cover.
Fair enough. Apologies, I actually haven't had an opportunity to work on any of your things. I'm doing some...
It's fine. It's not like I'm fighting anytime soon. Of my injuries.
Fair enough.
You sound more lively today.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry I was acting weird yesterday.
Don't apologize. I'm just glad to see you're more lively, I guess is the best way to put it. Where do you want my weapons?
Place them down on the anvil here. I'm looking over Arya's sword as well, so I could just do it in one big batch.
The whole list of weapons. Orders. What, are you right?
Yeah, something went bad. Don't worry about it. There. Spear and shield. I'm allowed to be near the forge, right? It's not gonna...
Yeah, no, you'll be perfectly fine, yeah, no.
So let's don't touch it.
I am gonna find a totally existent seat.
Of course. There's plenty of boxes just kind of tucked underneath you can use as sitting areas.
Indeed.
Oh, goodness. Out for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also sorry about last night and coming in like that.
You're perfectly fine. I'm just glad you were all right. You didn't catch cold or anything, so it's a good thing.
Luckily. Only fools catch colds. At least that's the saying. But, it was a rough night.
I can imagine. If you ever need anything to discuss or just near to hear, I'm always more than willing, but that is your prerogative.
Yeah. Let me... Can you still hear me from afar?
Yes, I can still hear you.
So Haddon took me to see something. I'm not sure how much it's public knowledge, but the thing he wanted me to take a look at with runes that were quite old, I did immediately recognize. I don't know how best to describe it because I don't really know the fate that was met with the individual. But he showed me my father's coffin. So he didn't know. I don't think anyone really knows. I was think anyone really.
Just
Of my
checking on
father.
you. Na-Kir, are you good? Alright.
So, that's why I came home in a bit of a disarray. I don't like showing when I'm upset about things, but you've been so kind to me that I felt it was okay to trust talking about this.
I'm honored you put that trust in me.
I'd say I'd find it a crazy amount of coincidence to find it here, but it's...
Don't mind me. I'm simply returning. Have a wonderful evening.
It's interesting.
And they certainly are.
I have to go back and translate it. And people were describing what was inside of it. Like they were, Triel's ability, I guess. Where they can peer into items. And what they described, and it just makes me feel worse about what fate my father had. It's right before my last memories. I was just within reach. I feel like I could have touched it. The person who was making way with the coffin after they had shoved him in it. It's just a reminder of my failings in life, I guess.
I'm sure it was no failing of yours. It was whatever person decided to have their pride take over them and decide to do these actions.
Yeah. I don't... kind of wish I woke up back in my own time, because maybe then I had a chance to redeem it by getting back at the person or finding them and figuring out why. But I'm in a new time, so I just have to live with it.
The other expert is preoccupied, so it'll just be whatever you can find.
I see. On the item, yes, the runes on the item. Okay. I was. Does that mean it's time to go look at them?
Yes.
Indeed. Okay. I'm gonna go do that then.
Would you like some accompaniment?
No.
I'll come see you when I'm done. Seems as if whatever it is a not talked about item. So, I'll come see you later. Apologies.
You're fine. I quite realized how late it was.
I wanted to say just in case that you can work on it tomorrow, but I don't think you waited, did you?
Oh, no, I'm already working on it. I'm just actually warming it up to temper it a little bit more. Integrate some of the extra metal in. Besides, Jasper was wanting me to look at their stuff as well, so I figured why not make it, I also need to...
Alright. Well, you have a good evening.
You as well. He's just, he and I are just so focused on the work type of thing. Like I'm just sitting here going, derp. Thoughts going through my head, just all the things. He's definitely focusing on the ritual that Snowball just went through, because again, it's the whole, his ancestors, not direct ancestors, but you know, the Black Horde, all the Dragonkin, especially like if everything that she saw was true, just like it just didn't feel right for him, and he just got frustrated a bit with like more Dragonkin hate. The town is allied to the Vale, and the Vale don't want Dragonkin. He's trying to be better, that's why he decided to go train. It was just, yeah. And then yes, hello.
How's progress coming along on Jasper's project?
Jasper's equipment, actually, I'm just working on sharpening it and making sure it's all good. Was able to reinforce the, just got to do a little bit of the smoothing out the seams of the shield, and working on the spear now to make sure, just putting a little oil on it to make sure it doesn't rust or anything.
Looking like it's going to be done tonight, or should we just make our way back in the morning?
Oh yeah, no, everything. Yeah, just give me a quick second here to round out the shield seam, and yeah, everything should be good. I'm quite efficient with my work.
I've seen. I've been working with Mr. Na-Kir over I'm sure as your position, you're aware of the ruins and what is happening down there.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to try to keep up to date. Whatever reports that I get from the higher ups come down to me, and I make sure that I have at least an understanding.
Ah, yes. I've begun helping out with the project of understanding it. It seems as much as my rune smithing or rune crafting is out of date, still is understandable enough. Thank you. Stow it on my back, and stow it on my back.
We appreciate the help then, sir.
Of course, always glad to assist where I can.
I'll still find a way to pay you back. I do believe in paying for good, honest work.
All good. Take your time.
All right. Are you going to call it a night, or are you going to hang out here for a little while?
I think I'll stay here for just a little while longer. I was gonna see if Mr. Na-Kir has eaten anything today, as we've made it a bit of a habit of going to get food.
I see. Well, that's very nice.
Then a good talk over the table.
I'll see you around then.
I shall see you. I definitely will seek out an evening of talking at some point when you're not busy, or when I'm not busy, which I'm sure will happen at some point.
Do you mind one last before I go?
Of course.
Both of you have a good night.
Of course, you have a lovely night as well. Well, how much more work do you have done to do tonight? Or do you have time to spare? I didn't want to force it on you. I apologize if I put you on the spot.
No, you're perfectly fine. Again, I had to do a couple of things. Actually, I just finished up with Amelia's blade, so that was everything I needed to take care of.
Fantastic.
Just let me go put this by her armor and then put my shirt on.
Yes. My evening has been learning that it is common practice, apparently, for disrobing.
I simply just take off the shirt when I'm working in the forest. I don't want to get it too sweaty and have to clean it constantly.
Yes, that would be a little irritating to have to do consistently.
Just let me do a quick lockup, and then we can I have not had food yet, so if you do want to grab some, we can certainly do that.
And I can actually pay this time. I have money. So I think a gold is a little much from my understanding of what I've relatively learned.
Gold is a significant amount, especially considering most people deal in copper and silver. Gold is for when you're doing major things.
I see. Little much from my big fretting mess right now. I'm 50,000 emotions all at once, and I don't know how to stomach it.
I know a little of Wolfric's story. Does it happen to be related to something we were discussing earlier?
Yes, it's something definitely in that discussion. So my moods. Yes, of course. We're heading over to the tavern to get some food.
Definitely gotta get to it. They might be closing up soon.
Oh goodness.
Hopefully
You gotta
they...
hurry or you won't be able to eat.
I have some provisions in the house as needed, but a warm meal is always better.
True.
This
Bubble. Oh, there's a small dust bunny, I believe.
Give me a quick second.
Okay.
The dust bunny wanted to go into the forge to get some soot and stuff.
By all means, just close the gates when you're done.
I don't really know what you guys have here. He's probably gonna want his usual drink. With the ember root and stuff in it. Yeah, I think he had the 7 deadly last time, but I'm not sure if he'd want it again. Oh, hi!
Did he just...
I was trying to figure out and make sure they weren't gonna close and try my best at remembering, because I know last time what you sort of had and wasn't sure if you wanted it again in terms of your drink choice, but well, he's here now anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's been delivered to the forge.
I'm gonna go sit down. I'm no use in this. I don't really
What do you
know.
want?
If it's not like
I
that,
don't
then it's not
know. I don't know what's necessarily here consistently.
We can do it based on name. So spaghetti, pierogies,
No.
These are
soup.
things. I understand soup. I also understand there's
3
fish.
types of soup.
Oh, there's 3
Yeah.
types of soup.
Cake, pie.
No.
I understand some of this.
In your heart of hearts.
Big fish platter, big piece
Oh.
of meat.
Were you throwing stuff?
Okay.
Oh, I've decided to
But, in all seriousness,
I will take a
don't
recommendation.
think on too much.
Whatever
If you just
chef's
enjoy their
or
presence, then you just
bartender's
enjoy
choice.
What did you like to use to eat?
Cool. You're doing great.
Simplistic food.
Doing great.
Anything that's warm home cooked, and I believe that that's probably everything here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm such a difficult customer. I'm trying to figure
No,
it
you're
out.
fine.
It's only my 3rd day here. I've tried the fish, I've tried the soup. I'm willing to try anything else. You've listed things I don't understand. I don't even know what this pierogi thing is.
Okay. Buddy.
I'll surprise you then.
Fantastic. And then I'll probably strong stuff. I don't know what you have that's strong, but strong stuff.
Sweet or like better?
Ooh.
We all get teased at one point.
Easier it can go down, the better.
That's
Talking to a sailor, so
Sweet.
probably. I can stomach quite a bit.
Pierogi and dragon spit for me.
Strong and sweet. All right.
Direct
I can get the
and
drinks.
sweet.
Okay. Food it is.
I'm so sorry. I'm a mess right now.
You're
I'm sure it's
fine.
noticeable. Gods. I chose where to sit last time. Would you like to choose, or am I picking again? Because I don't want to take up too much space, but it pretty much has all the space in the world.
And that we do. We could steal one of those upper, topside tables.
Anything happen that day for you?
Fantastic.
No.
Okay, I shall do.
New clothes, I guess. Well, that's something. Shares your meals.
Apparently.
I think you just like and make introductions to some of the people.
The one that doesn't have a lantern on it. I don't know where he wants to sit, but I want to sit there, so I don't.
You want to say?
Probably because we'll be keeping our voices down.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. You can wave me down if you need anything else.
Thank you, Esmeralda.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Get this fucking lantern out of here.
Get the lantern. I said, get the lantern.
Hi newbies, welcome to Leafside. But now it's
Jasper.
Hi.
Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, sure.
If they're not cut for the town, then well, put some more dead weight.
I will do my best to answer as I can.
I do hope that nobody gets gravely wounded. Not everyone
Yeah, no, brief. I got the little. Take your shit.
Do you know of the Eldra? The dragon?
No, I didn't particularly deal with dragons on my end. That would have been my sister or my father or my grandfather. So I am unfamiliar. Apologies.
Okay. That's the main question I asked. I wanted to ask, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're more than fine. I'm pretty old, so there's tends to be a decent chance I'll know something. But unfortunately, it was not my forte to deal with the war with the dragons at the time.
Apparently they were at odds with each other, but when they attacked the Great Forest, they apparently had allied themselves to each other.
Depends how long a dragon lives, too. I wouldn't be familiar with.
I know the kin typically can live up to about 1,000, similar to elves. There are still some dragons, the Drakai, the original dragons that are still out there from Memoria that fly among the stars.
There's a likelihood, even if it was from my time, it wouldn't be existent anymore, or even in the time of the burning, from my understanding. Maybe barely, but it'd be old. Some 2,000.
I know they're dead. I just wondered if you knew of them.
Unfortunately, apologies, I could not be of any help.
I picked up.
So, exaggeration or not, if it's stomping around by our border now, it's
You know, it's smart to wrap your tail.
It's a habit I picked up quite quick. Mother taught it to me. You know, it's one of the. It was practicality and politeness a little bit. You know, just don't let your hail hang out, especially when sitting down, the like, and less likely for people to step on it and the like.
Yeah, I definitely know of the issues of that. Though people learn very quickly not to step on it or be careful where they walk.
Well, that's
Very interesting.
We'd have to find out where the hell it is first.
I mean, honestly, at this point in Junction,
Which would make it very cumbersome for it
yes,
to fight.
congratulations, Snowbound.
As in, it would,
Provided it doesn't just burst through everything.
as terrifying as it is, it will burn for an
They offered me to stay at the, I guess some lieutenant's room, office room in the barracks. I wasn't sure what to make of it, because it's someone's office, and I don't know who this Sally is, and I felt like that might be a little rude with someone I'm not familiar with. But I'm still burdening you with it, so I'd be out of your hair at least, but...
It's up to you. My door is always open to you if needed. It is your decision. I can vouch for Sally. She's good people.
I'll think on it. I don't think I want to jump over, especially because I'm unfamiliar with everywhere, where that even would be for the time being, but if you're fine with me about still.
Yeah.
I apologize.
You are perfectly fine. I am the one that offered, so stay as long as you need or want.
Like, there's differences between them because
I
the ones that we
appreciate
dealt
it.
with didn't.
I'm just a mess with
Kind of.
That was the description.
going from how we left off our last conversation of I was shown the grave of my father. It was a great time. Absolutely. I definitely was tearful and all that, and then I show up to go read the runes on the coffin, which do not spread around. That is a very, very that's incredibly harsh. To find out my father's alive and he's walking around in Leafside. So,
Captain Wolfer?
yep, that's my dad.
I was kind of actually guessing that a little bit from, again, I know a little bit of his story, and given your reaction when you came back and the hug in the forge.
Yes.
I'm going to cut a roster. I already told some of the people that I was
We both thought we were both dead, so you know, it's nice when we're not both dead. So I'm happy, but I'm also guilt-ridden to high hell because I learned a fact that I didn't know, and it's kind of. He says it's fine, and that we just are kind of both dealing with being betrayed and such, but I didn't know that the fruit that I had given him betrayed him at all. I know mine was probably the cause of me going into stone, but I should have realized that his probably hurt him too.
like hide or like that kind of stuff, we were going to eliminate after that.
Then,
I mean, if you can get some, possibly.
watching him get
My priority is
just arm's length away and not being able to stop him from meeting a really not great fate. Almost killed him.
Becoming a true type of fear.
Almost, at least is the key word.
Exactly. Almost happened. It didn't. So.
public notice put out on the board tonight, and people will be able to sign.
We're both fortunate we ended up in, well, at least I'm fortunate that I ended up here. Not just because he's here, but you've all been very kind to me, which we're both quite thankful for.
Big strike creature that eats light. After the shit I got told when I
Everyone's
was
been
today,
quite kind, and I've
doing worse.
I gotta figure out, I mean, helping with the ruins is a little bit of my way of trying to pay back a little bit.
It's much appreciated.
I still have to have a conversation with the one professor.
I know I do a lot of apologizing, I just don't like getting I don't want to end up with enemies so early into waking up, but I apologize if I've been dragging you about too much. You're one of the...
You are fine.
Oh, were there bodies?
I am a mess. I'm usually more composed than this.
Given everything that's been occurring, it's perfectly understandable. You are fine.
So now my first thought is
They also
fire.
mentioned, though, speaking of it,
The only bad news is that
Like
sounds like none of my siblings made it. So, but maybe they lived good lives, and I just, you know, I just hope they lived good lives.
I'm sure they did. I'm sure we can even look within history and find evidence of the like.
I hope so. But
first off,
really happy I landed here. All in all.
Is that the giant
you said possibly fire, right?
I'm also glad you ended up here. You've been a wonderful addition to the town.
I hope so. I hope you're not just trying to be kind.
I know at the very least I've been enjoying your company, and others seem to be enjoying it as well. So I'd say overall it seems to be all good.
Indeed.
I mean, my knee-jerk was fire, but like
every part of my body has gone limp. There we go. There we go. Living my best life. Now I have to. I've got I guess we're gonna sit down and try and talk some more about everything. Maybe figure out how to get me out of everyone's hair. At least I'm at least functioning on my own. I don't know what I would do here. I need to figure out a job if I'm gonna stay. Can't keep leaning on all of you forever.
Oh, I know you have I know you have runesmithing knowledge, and so you can either talk with Triel, maybe apprentice at her shop, or I'm more than willing to offer you employment with the Crafters Guild as a rune expert. You know, and you can certainly get paid through the Crafters Guild and the like.
Oh goodness.
And if there's any further knowledge you want to know, I can certainly either direct you to whom can teach you, or I can teach you a little knowledge if I happen to know it.
Yeah, definitely. I very much do want to continue my runecraft. I don't know how useful it'll be at this time. I'm gonna use the ones that Trail gave me earlier that she's trying to go through as kind of a tester if I can even do it, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Hoping that.
I mean, we should go tomorrow.
It's okay. If not, I have hunting. Miss Amaris brought up hunting. Forgot that was a thing. She said she was going to put up a post soon for all new hunters, which was why I needed the bow, which I'm excited about. I'm quite excited to use that bow. I might give it a trial run. Oh god, I can't do that tomorrow. Unless I'm fine tomorrow, then I can do it tomorrow. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Everyone kept assuring me that they didn't see anything involving change, so I should relatively be fine. Here I am blabbing. But sounds like your day was eventful on your own end.
Yes, it was a lot of commission work, and as typically it devolves into a lot of people need lots of things. And then there was helping Snowbell with her trial thing.
I'm sorry for funny calling her Snowball. I can't tell if she'd be the type to get upset at that or not.
I don't quite think she'd be. I don't think she'd be upset with the slight slip of the name.
Learning to gauge the people, so commissions, lots of commissions. So he is quite the trustworthy force. Good job.
I haven't had a complaint yet, so.
Well, I'm about to find some so you can have your first one. No, I'm kidding. I jest.
I dare you to try.
You know what? That's a challenge. I'm gonna look it over and truly critique. I'll get it all written down. You'll have written complaints in the morning.
Oh. It'll be a tragedy.
Quite the tragedy. Oh, goodness. If I don't die to these runes first, at least. Goodness.
I do have to just be a bit realistic regarding it. I myself, were I in any sort of position...
Sorry, my mind goes to thinking again, because I went from everything we were doing earlier to nothing for a long period, so I'm back to thinking on things again.
You're perfectly fine. Trust me, I'm of similar nature and similar things and the like.
Oh, a thinking mind is a good mind. Keeps you active and doesn't allow it to decay while it's still inside your brain.
Yes, but the thinking too much of things can also be detrimental if it starts.
By the way, I respect the
You burn up.
Someone else who follows a code like that too.
An interesting choice of words.
Try to be careful, so it's good for us that we maintain our duty and
sorry, it's
that link, but if we can't avoid having to sacrifice.
the thing I was helping out Snowbell with just I felt slightly awkward after words and the like.
I did see it happening at the time. Sounds like it was rough for some people. Considering seeing someone burning on a pyre isn't exactly a good thing.
It was more of the comments she made. Sounds like she saw some of the great burning in that fire.
Is there worry in her seeing stuff like that?
It felt weird with her describing some of it and me being there. I had to walk away.
I was curious why you suddenly turned and left. I thought it was simply because the fire was over. Is that a rough spot for you or your species in general of discussing that event?
Species, it's again wasn't even my brood necessarily that, whereas they were a part of it, but not the main culprit, I guess. Again, it was Black had joined forces with Hellkite and other hordes or other broods and the like, and went on this conquest. So, but it was, the Black brood that, was at the head of it. I'm the direct descendant of Hellkite, but most of my ancestors probably stayed in Azimuth rather than follow the broodmaster at the time, so. But still, just people put, it's still a little bit of legacy of the, the kin and the like.
No matter how far away you get from it, no matter how many generations, it still somewhat follows and haunts.
Very true, and I follow the path of embers, which has to deal with, relies heavily on family and legacy. It's, we believe, that family and legacy is a tapestry that you build off of. You're more than free to break away from it, separate yourself from it, but there will be others that, stay to the ties that go even higher than you could do.
My family gained the status after
I can definitely understand that type of thinking.
in the military and service. So he never was one to lord money or get
Yeah,
super
I'm
eccentric
hoping
like
at
that.
least to
He was
weave
never
a
down to earth, so he
bit
didn't
better
really
picture of
dive
Dragonkin
those
to
type of
others around, but, you know, they still see all the things of the past.
It was always.
Some people always will, but
always the most eccentric of the family because
as you said, you're making your own threads and pieces in the tapestry, and I'm sure they will be wonderful.
So that's generally
I hope I can hope so.
They usually have all day up on this money. And
They're already doing great things here, from what I can tell, and with how many people go to you.
Well, let's hope I can live up to their expectations.
Comes with becoming great, but just don't forget to neglect don't neglect yourself. Don't neglect yourself.
I know that she herself. She was a polo player, but she didn't ride horses. She rode her peasantry.
Just last call. Anything I can pick up or get free on?
Yes, it was quite unusual.
Oh, alright, I appreciate it.
Something you would hear from Linda
This sounds like we're about to close up a little bit.
Yes, I'm probably going to get one more drink before I call.
Anything good, Jill? We're gonna be wrapping up soon.
I'll probably do it.
Okay.
Might as well do one more refill as well to finish everything out. Nope.
Alright. Did y'all finish the food, or are you still working on it?
Yes, actually, yes. At least on mine. Oh, goodness.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll be back with those refills.
Plus, I don't think you can do worse than killing a king and losing a whole entire kingdom. So.
I suppose not, though. Yeah.
I tease, I jest.
I directly searched shopping.
Stoat.
Oh. Well.
She's interesting. She bleats. She bleats a lot.
Oh, yes, Lyra.
Act natural. Act natural. She's Say, where's
Last call, and then we're just gonna.
Miss, I'm green.
You're green.
He's purple.
I forgot. There you go.
You forgot. Miss Layla, if there's something you need to say, you can just come up and say it instead of screaming about acting natural. I wasn't making a memory, okay? You were making a memory? Yeah, yes. How are you gonna do that from over there? Like this. What is she? She's just blinking really hard at me. I don't understand what she's doing.
She's just staring at us menacingly.
I know, right? She's like, I'm making memories. Stares aggressively.
No, come back. What are you doing? Come back. No.
She's gonna start bleeding if you do it too much.
Hold on a second. Do it again. Holy shit, on memory.
How? I'm holding you right side up. How did you start going sideways? Why is it fighting me?
Mysterious glasses be mysterious.
Yeah, they do. God, interesting, all the same.
Quite some lovely nannying, and I did get to take some lovely vacations and holidays and whatnot.
I apologize for the extra eyes you might have on you now. I talked fondly.
he was asking where I was staying, and I was being. Why are you fighting me? What is going on? I'm sorry, the drinks are really throwing me off here.
You're fine, you're fine.
You're going on? What is... Very worried, and he seemed. Yeah. Apologies if it brings you any trouble. I hope it does not, though.
I'm sure it will be fine. If you're worried about Wolfric, for my interactions with him, he seems like a very reasonable and good man.
I'm glad that's the air he still gives off. Not saying that it's different. I'm just glad that he's still him.
Indeed.
That acid shift acid or before. Hopefully before.
Excuse me over there?
I'm fucking tired.
I'm not gonna ask what that means. It sounds like slang. I don't think I can translate it. Why are you tossing salad? What are you doing? What?
You tell me know anything about it.
I'm scared of the new words. The new words scare me. I have to translate everything like quickly as you guys say it. It's difficult. Translate.
You do seem to be doing quite well, in my opinion, so.
Because I have to draw all of those.
Big monster, we situations prevent us. Tail mark.
Is it the big lizard I was being asked about? I joke. I'm being nice. The big dragon I was asked about at all. Or a different monster. I get
Probably
asked
a different monster. We heard about this just after the Slowbell thing.
Whoa.
Yeah, hundreds of platinum worth of damages. Big.
They're big. Any
And weird.
description besides that? Weird and big.
Scaled. Scaled is like, and apparently, when it's around, it looks like it's night, but it should be day, and like it has a light, possibly to lure people to it, things.
I'm gonna assume it's an Aaron creature monster thing.
The Huntress down there hasn't heard about anything like this, and I haven't either. However, unless there hasn't heard about anything like.
If it's Aaron, I doubt I have any inkling about it either. If it was something from like.
At this point, who knows, really?
I can rack my brain. I've seen more than enough creatures. I can probably.
Yeah,
I mean, I know
large
you were just
creature
talking about
scaled.
the salad tossing.
Yeah, large creature scaled.
Does it eat off the salad?
Amaris was just making things up for the sake of humor.
So it eats salad.
No confirmation on that. Likely not.
Making up shit. Understood.
Yeah. Yeah. Large, scaled, claw teeth and or tail marks that are like this, something like this wide.
Making up shit. Understood.
So big, and it makes it night when it should be day. Like if we were to wake up and go outside, and it still looks like night, that. I don't expect you to know anything about this, but I'm telling you what we know.
I do like knowing things because it helps me be less stupid.
I'll rack my brain. I'll see if
Yeah,
I am.
We don't know much. So
It's a land dweller, yeah?
as far as we can tell.
Okay.
No idea if it has wings or not.
Oh, yeah, that would be a big one, especially. I'll rack my brain.
This
If
is
it's
out in
something
Na-Kir,
that-
but seems like a more recent appearance. I'd guess weeks, maybe a month and a half. But I don't know for sure.
Okay. Interesting. It's
And
very
you-
interesting description.
It's probably something that was created, is my guess, really.
People do that.
Or otherwise moved here somehow.
Moving's one thing. Creating, that's... I'm unfamiliar with things, animals being just created.
I mean, I don't think it's an animal. Proper animal.
Do you think it's a remnant of something that's been dealt with before?
I mean, closest guess that on that line would be the chimeras, but
that's what I'm that's what I'm
I don't
wondering.
think we've dealt with anything that big. I'm not sure, but because I haven't really dealt with them much, if at all. But like, we're talking house size big or larger.
Yeah, no, as far as I'm aware,
Probably.
the chimeras didn't quite get that big, even towards the end when we were doing everything with that.
Oh, no blood. No blood on the wreckage sites or bodies.
It's just eating them whole?
Possibly. Or something else.
Considering the size, it's probably possible.
Definitely something
So
to
there's
look
been
into.
wreckage, and you've seen claw marks, but there's no blood left behind.
The night shift guard that's sitting next to Hazuki is the one that got reports from the towns out in Na-Kir.
It's from townsfolk who were seeing it. It could be...
An amount of it is probably exaggerated, but at the very least, the common things were the scales and the scales, the night but day thing, and she saw the wreckage, no blood or bodies, and claw, teeth, and or tail marks that are like this big, something like that. White. That is. Sometimes real, sometimes not.
Definitely interesting.
Yeah,
To not be able to leave any blood behind but have markers, I would assume it would be more on the tail end if his slashing would create marks
Maybe.
that would then give blood. But no,
Also, it
it's-
looked the marks that left were too perfect, just about, if I'm remembering the description correctly.
So it's probably smart.
Thank you, Amelia, for giving this. Can you want to go fight shit and kill something that's really spooky?
Yeah, we're probably gonna fight this tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? Tomorrow?
Given the description that we've been given, this is not going to just be a hunt, it's going to be a matter of town emergency.
Oh.
Just about.
Tomorrow?
More than likely.
Is there an issue with tomorrow?
Please don't say there's an issue with tomorrow. I'll cry. I will do it. I will fucking do it.
If I'm allowed to bring something that might have to be used, but otherwise relatively, I probably am fine.
If this was just any other hunt, we could put it off a day or two, but this thing is like... This thing, creates night around it.
Or at least
heralds
darkness
its
like
arrival,
night.
yeah, or darkens the area upon its arrival and leaves no blood or bodies and no signs of struggle. So, and it's right up north, so yeah, we don't want that shit coming down here.
So it sounds like my curse activates. It's by tomorrow, so the most my curse does, the minimal that my curse does, or blessing, I don't know what it is at this point. The thing that I made the thing for,
it increases my speed and strength, so I'd definitely be able to be helpful. At least from what we can tell. How it does that, I am unsure.
Just so you can be aware, I plan to get the official number for people that can go, and there will be a notice put on the board, and people will be asked to sign it, so that we can get a head count.
You always have me to assist if I'm all that.
It's going to be newcomers, new arrivals.
Of course.
New arrivals to the town will take priority, but
we'll see how many people are needed and sign up.
Yeah, which, I mean, I could see them authorizing more for something like this.
I guess that 8 to 10 would sign up. Like, 10 is a higher end of the guess, but
I know.
The biggest question for me is when do you think everyone would head out for this, where there's unsurety? Because I'm very specific on my timing.
That's a good question.
Because I can only make it if it's after it's been day for a little while. So.
You know, it might not be bad to have some prep time, maybe.
We'll figure it out.
Well, okay.
I
mean, it would still be day, so you'd be able to do the day to night thing, whatever this creature is.
If you do want to do it, I think we can wait a little bit at the very least. Probably.
I'll keep.
It's really up to. We'll find out.
We'll find out. At this point, we'll find out. I'll keep an eye out for the notice.
I know you are tired. I shall walk you back.
Well, didn't think I'd be using much. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a little concerned about tomorrow, but maybe it is just a blessing thing that's carved into my skin, and I should be fine. And maybe, you know, all the horrible things it did to my father, it's not gonna do to me. And I'm just gonna be really strong for an evening. You never know, I might be able to lift like 10 houses. And I'll be as fast as whatever those flaming things you guys shoot about.
Fast as a musket ball and strong as a 10 dragonkin.
Yeah. 10 of something definitely was in the original selling point of the fruit. Besides living forever, which I'm doubting is any realism. Thank you.
Of course.
That'd bring it back over.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you. I believe it is raining outside. If you do need a lantern, there are a few on the wall. Feel free to take them. They usually go back to the town anyways.
Just navigate in absolute darkness. It's fine.
Alright.
You can go under my wing if you need something to cover from the rain.
I will take you up on that offer, as I don't wish to get drenched again.
We be staying another night?
If that is acceptable. Again, I don't want to be a burden.
You are perfectly fine. Let's head back.
Okay. It's always so rainy. Why was there not any more snow? It would have been so nice. It would have made today absolutely perfect.
Well, as far as I can tell, this is essentially the rainy season. It does get cold enough sometimes for the snow, but yeah, it just seems to rain a lot during this season.
Rain on rain on rain. Well, that's fine. At least I'm not a cat who's afraid of fire. And water. I can do that too. I'm not afraid of either of those. so quaint and small and nice. Oh. I hate cold though. Bad part of being Ice Affinity is that I'm consistently cold at all times, even though I'm also warm. Like, if I go into the cold, then I'm fine, but if I come out of the cold, then I'm cold. Doesn't make sense. Goodness. I'm gonna sit out here and rest for a bit, unless you want to get to bed, but then I can disappear.
I do actually probably need to wake up, so I probably do need to retire.
Alright, well, are you sure you don't wish for your bed back? I can probably make
You're fine.
make do out here.
I wouldn't dream of it.
But you got wings. You got so much more that needs to fit. I feel bad.
I tucked them in. It's fine.
Okay. Well, you have a wonderful rest of your night then.
You as well.
Oh, there's a dragon on top of me.
I had multiple of the guns attached to me and pointing
God.
directly at my head.
Try to finger point with your right hand. Knowledgeable.
I
There.
fucking hell. Actually, I kind of do.
You need to go to bed.
I'm over here. I'm over here.
So wait, I made
Bro is rizzing.
character, but